Alright, hello ladies and welcome back, of course, to another FC video. That's all I do on here. It's the only game I'm genuinely interested in, so it's the only game we play around here. Welcome back to another FC video. We are doing the Everton rebuild today, or don't finish it off, but we'll get on a good way of doing it. I am gonna just dive straight in though. I don't remember the money we had. That's the issue, because we've got a lot here. So before we go in any further, quick maths is going to be needed. We had an extra 10 million at the start of last season. So I'm just going to do a couple of calculations and then we'll kind of go from there. In terms of date, so we sold India 57 million, back down to 29 million, back up to 32.8. Then we had 40.2, then 22.2, then 5.2, then I didn't want to sell it Banam, but he wanted to go. 5.2 plus 8.5 is 13.7. And then we brought in Ordonez, so that's 4.7. And then 6.2. And then 8.7. 10.3 plus the 10 million we had already. So we've got about 20 million as a buffer to spend next season. And just to show where we were quickly at the end of season 3, I already showed it last episode. And again, I don't know how many seasons I'm going to do today because I don't really feel like doing. I don't know if I'll do 3 or just 2. We ended up finishing 6th, which is a good spot. We're on the way up. We have some kind of Europe next season. Unfortunately, Liverpool in this reality have gone 3 in a row in the Premier League, which is kind of sad. But looking at the team, this is how we are going. It is pretty good. This man here, the standout, definitely Beijing Ho. We got him from Stoke, and he has just grown into a beast. There's a couple of positions I may strengthen. Again, if we get Europe, we can make as many signings as we want. Obviously, within the budget that we get from selling players, we can only use that. So we have to speculate before we accumulate. We have to sell people before we buy people, pretty much. So that will be coming into effect as usual. But what we do need to do is we need to figure out who we want to sell, and if we want to sell anyone like, I don't know. Again, we'll just go to next season. We'll carry on into next season. Tarkovsky's retiring. They're going to be pissed I didn't play him in his final game, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. And before we do sim, actually, just a quick stat check as well to end season 3. I stayed at the end of season 3, so I remembered how much money we had as a buffer. So we've got 20 million we could spend freely just because of sales we had. The Lap killed it. He sticks around. Beijing Ho has been a fucking revelation, and McNeil still continues on, but I'm considering selling him and getting a better winger, to be honest. Cashing in on him, because I don't know how much more potential he has. What I do know is that we're going to go to the end of the season. We're going to get to season 4. And usually it is 3 seasons we do, but I may just do 2. A, because of time. B, because I'm fucking exhausted. This weekend has been an absolute nightmare. I think I've done 18 hours total. Working wise, and on Saturday it was fine because it was only from about 5 till about 10:30. Friday, I should say. No, it was Saturday. Fucking hell, I don't know my dates. Today's Monday, by the way, for reference. Well, I don't know when this video will go up. To be honest, the last United career mode one hasn't gone up yet, and it was Wednesday last week I filmed that. We got to semi-finals of Carabao. We got quite high in the competitions. I should mention as well, just quickly scroll through them, and I'll get to my point in a minute. As you can see, Carabao Cup, we got to the semis, lost to West Ham. FA Cup, we got to the quarters, lost to the Merseyside neighbours. But we're eventually going to get on top of them. We're very happy with how we're going. Mr. Dyche is doing well. He's had another chance, another bite of the cherry. So again, we've got about 20.5 million, give or take. Ultimately, we're going to have to make some choices. My main thinking is we go for a replacement for McNeil, try and find somebody younger with more potential. That's my only thought. But again, we've got to keep it realistic as well. We've got to keep them either homegrown, with Premier League experience, stuff like that. We've got to stick to the rules. So, or as much as we can. And we'll go for youngsters, which is either 23 and below, or experienced players, which is 30 and above. So we're going to have to factor that in as well. We've obviously got players coming back off a loan. The first thing we're going to do before we do anything else, just to get through it, is the development plans and also checking contracts and potential. So, of course, it's only the transfer fees that come into it. The contracts are fine. We'll just chuck another, what's he on just now? 48. We'll try and chuck another 48 at Pickford. We'll just say 50 low end. He's on for another year. I'm happy to get a new goalkeeper as well. I think O'Brien, I'm happy to keep as a backup if he wants to stick around. Yeah, he wants a fucking significant pay rise. I don't mind that. We've still got a 20 million. Oh no, we don't want a release clause. No, 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 no. I'm happy to keep you around, but I don't want a release clause, so we're going to quickly go into negotiations here. Yeah, we're using Daesh still. I wanted to use Moyes, but he wasn't currently in charge at this point. We'll go chuck in a long-term contract for Jesse Cooper, because if his potential's good, then I'm happy to keep him around. We'll just tuck 20 bags at him. Should be fine. Hunky-dory. Lovely. We continue on. Joe Virginia. We're going to probably move him on now, but we'll put him on a new contract just to get a little bit more value out of him. Ed Webber is up for debate. Really depends on his potential. I think we probably fucked it, though, with him, if I'm being real. And then Perry's one of the ones I want to stick around. He absolutely stays for now. And then all these are either on loan or whatever. Some of them have come back. I just need to check potentials. Durgesh doesn't have his potential yet, but he is alright. And Teeny is an exciting prospect, so we'll get him gone. Oraconco, I don't think he can stay just because of the name. We'll move him on. Rajal, we already know we want to get gone. Jesse Cooper, still potential to be special, goes out another year. Ed Webber as well goes out another year. Marshall's doing alright. Yeah, Liam Perry needs one more year just to get fucking huge. Douglas Davey is looking really good. And honestly, my thought is, and it might set us back a little bit, maybe sell McNeil, bring back Davey, but we're not going to do that this season. We'll let him have his loan spell. Chimiti, I think he's pretty much back up at this point. I maybe would like another right back as well, perhaps. And if we do have European football, which I don't know if we do, to be honest, I don't know how you can check from this point. I'm just going to assume yes, because we came top 6, right? Board objectives will tell us, won't they? Yeah, continental success, Conference League. Right, sweet. We do have Europe then, so we can make as many signings as we want, obviously within the budget we have. So we've got 20 million currently. We will obviously have more than that eventually. Let's just chuck everything on a development plan. And I'm going to do one youth academy report. No, I'm not actually. No, I'm not. We've got the players we need. Again, I'm not really bothered about Oraconco's development plan, so we'll just chuck whatever on. And Weber, yeah, no, we need him firing as much as we can. Transfers, I'm going to have a quick look, a sneaky look out the gate, because this is it's the Everton way. Younger players, cheaper players. We're going to jump into free agents and see if anything has spawned that we can maybe take advantage of here, if I'm being honest with you. Just to see if there's anyone that's top tier on the Regens list. And it looks as if 16-year-olds have not spawned incredibly. We'll go an age up and see if there's any absolute fucking wonder kids. There is Javier Ayala, who'll probably best out of the lot so far. But I'm just scrolling through, looking at the ratings as we go. If there's anything above 70, I'll stop and have a check. That's about it. Who was that? That was Benedict Meyer, wasn't it? He looks okay. We do need depth as well, so free agents we will be signing quite a few of. And unfortunately, Zhu Ling Zhao will not get in just because of his hair. I'd like to do that, but we need to use our brain here. Just see if there's any absolute ballers. And Julien Blanchard, he can come in and be our backup now instead of Virginia, which is fine. I need to sneeze. I never sneeze except when I'm streaming. I must be allergic to the fucking thing. And yeah, Jack Fleming as well can come in as a centre-back option. Just to get a bit of depth, really. Obviously, I don't want to go like mad with the signings, but now that we have kind of carte blanche a little bit, obviously we've still got to stay within our budget, but we can sign as many players as we want now that we're in Europe. I want to kind of, chuck a few offers about, see what we can get, see if it's worth a risk or not, taking on some of these free agents. And we'll do one more age check at 19, and I'm going to move on and we'll look for other people. Also going to check the academy, see if there's anyone worth calling up. We've got who here? By Calderon, he could be a good option. 76 rated. Anything above like 70, we'll have a look at. I know there's some 71s there I'm skipping past, but I'm like 74, 75 kind of area now because we've got a couple there on the list. Again, I don't want to just completely sign everybody, but I will be signing these free agents just for depth. So we'll get out of the way right now. Guerra, I would like to bring in 6'7". And mate, he looks like a really good centre back, and then Oler Mendoza doesn't look too bad either. But we don't quite have the money. We've only got about 20.5 million in terms of transfer money. So, and he's worth at least 23.7. So we're gonna have to sell before we can go for them. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna get these in before we go any further, especially Blanchard, because he's the main one. Because, and I can't do a swap deal here. I would if I could. I'd send Joe Virginia to the free agents. He's gonna be a new backup to Pickford for one more season. I think we're going with Pickford, and then we'll get a fresh goalkeeper in. I'm hoping this season, the plan this season is to try and hit the Champions League, if I'm being honest with you. And then from there, we kind of have, I don't know what to do with the budget at that point. I think if we hit Champions League, we could probably just be allowed to spend what we want. But I don't know. I'll put that up for discussion. Again, we're just signing younger players, players that will grow into this squad. Do we need a centre-back, though? Because we are going to have centre-backs coming in from loan eventually. Perry's going to be jumping in there. I suppose because Tarkovsky's probably retired now, we better get our body in just in case. And Fleming looks decent. He'd want a good bit of wage. And I'm hoping they put the money down because I don't really know where to go here. 28 grand is fine. Take the appearance bonus off. Bob's your uncle, fan is your aunt. Lovely jubbly. Jack Fleming is in. Again, I want to try and speed a bit. Like, the other rebuild was fun. Like, part one was fun. We took a bit too much time with it, if I'm being honest with you. And I'm happy to look at suggestions, but I don't want to spend, like, ages in the transfer windows. I want to get what I can get done as soon as possible. And I'm going to try and... We're not going to have Youth Academy things slowing us down this time, because I think we've probably exhausted all the Youth Academy stuff we can. At this point, we're not going to get... I mean, I'll maybe do one in like a Brazil or something, but I think at this point we may be getting all we can get from the Academy. As we're pushing towards top four, I want some of these players that we've already got now just to get there. Like Perry, he'll probably get there in time. I don't know. Calderon might be a starter. I'm trying to remember who we have in cap. We've got in Cecil. Yeah, he'll be back up. But, like, I'm honestly thinking of replacing Enciso. Didn't really set the world alight. So I'm wondering if Enciso's on the way out and we get a different cam in. And I do have an idea if I wanted to bring in there. We'll go 35 grand because his recommended is 39. So 35 should be a safe bet. And then Calderon is in as well. So again, we've got a bit more carte blanche with the signings. We don't have a limit except for our budget. And then once we hit the Champions League, we just won't have a limit, I think. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Because the Champions... Well, obviously we'll be able to sign from the huge clubs. I'll still keep the top six rule out of play. But I think in terms of budget, we can just spend what we want because we're in the Champions League. We've arrived kind of thing. So I think that makes a bit more sense. We do have a lot of money to spend. But again, we've only got 20 million in transfer money right now. I'm trying to go to the squad page if I'm being real with you. Just have a little look at what we've got. Huang Mane probably should go. I'm going to be honest. The name can only carry you so far, fella. And we do have what other options? We don't have other options there, do we? We could bring Davey back, but Beijing Ho is very, very good. Some of these are a little unhappy about the contract. It is what it is. I'm not going to actually do anything with the contracts unless they storm into the office demanding a contract. Like, oi, contract now, and I'll be like, yeah, fair enough, mate. Yell. So what we're going to do is the players we brought in, we're going to put on development plans. I'm hoping they have at least some potential. I have a horrible feeling that they won't have any potential. Some of them, I mean, Blanchard, it's a difficult one, but he is always just going to be back up. Virginia can go. Pickford will get one more season, and then we'll move for somebody else. Who else did we bring in? We brought in Fleming. He's not got a potential tag either. So I'm not confident. But again, free agents. We can just get profit on them. It's fine. We can make money on them if we don't feel like they're going to break in. Novak is absolutely... Well, I say absolutely like brilliant, but he's pretty decent. He should have a potential tag. He doesn't. Did none of these have a potential tag that I just brought in? I'm assuming Calderon might. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Is it worth loaning him in and bringing Marshall back for a season? Loaning him out, I should say, and bringing Marshall back for a season. To be the backup to NC. So I'm thinking yes. Let's recall Marshall. He's at 72. Let's not click that because that's not the one I want to click. Let's try and find an offer for Calderon. And then Marshall can kind of just sit in behind if Enciso, or whoever you bring in. I'm really thinking of selling Enciso. If a good offer comes in, what's his value? If a good offer comes in, I won't say no, to be honest, because he didn't really cook last season, and he's quite high up in the valuation, 48.5. Like, if a 70 million or something comes in, I'm fucking biting your hand off for it, to be honest. Financial report, we've done one of the objectives. Arthur Marshall's back. I think we're caught up to date as we'll ever be. Youth Academy, just quick check on that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be really using that much more. And I don't know how many more people will even get up from the Youth Academy now. And these two probably aren't good enough at this point. TAC definitely isn't. I think if they say, we want to fuck off, boss, I'm just going to be like, yeah, in a bit. I think we've got what we can from the Youth Academy. I will send one scout out just for a season. I'm just going to send them to Brazil just to see what we can get. And what do we really need? What do we really need? Winger, I suppose. Potentially striker. We'll just get a top end kind of thing. Inside forwards, that's how we play. And a poacher. In fact, actually, we don't want striker role. We'd rather have cam role. It's a playmaker, I think. We'll go with that. See what we can do. That's the only squad report we're going to do. We're going to speed up things a little bit this season because I think that's all we really want to do. There's nobody I want to sign just yet. Of course, there'll be 17,326 offers coming in. A new centre back actually wouldn't go amiss. I think what I'm going to do, and I do like O'Brien. I am a big fan of O'Brien, but what I'm going to do is we're going to just chuck him on the transfer list just to try and gauge opinion. To be honest with you, try and get some kind of value for him. He's 14 million, could probably push up to 20. Again, if a good offer comes in for a player, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But for now, we're just going to go. We've got 5 unread messages, which will be players saying, I would like to stay, or someone saying, like, yeah, I'm glad I'm going. O'Brien said he would rather like stay, which is mad because a couple of years ago he wanted to go. And I do like O'Brien, but I think he's. I just want to check something quickly, actually, before we send any further. I know we're only a couple days in. I just want to check status, and it's this one I want to look at. Overall, McNeil can still grow. We'll get another season out of him. I'm really wanting his weak foot to grow, and it is going to do it. That's fine. And Zafaris is a baller, so he'll be here for a good while longer yet. I think we're going to try and work on his playmaking. Yeah, get a playmaker plus going. Unless he's already on it, in which case we'll just make it even better. Which is fine. Delap is still growing quite well, and I think we're going to move him off the poacher onto something else. We'll go, we'll go false 9, get a bit more speed, skill move in there as well. Just kind of look at the top end potential players. Beijing still very good. I think it's time now we chuck him off the wide playmaker and onto the inside forward because he's been scoring for fun. Might as well make him even better. He has been the gem, and fair play Izzy, who's usually in the streams, suggested him absolute fucking top tier suggestion, and everyone else is kind of just as they are. Kind of as you were with the rest of them. I don't think we've actually got any offers in yet. So what we're going to do, instead of just going... in fact, we might as well go calendar. It's just as quick. We do have 2 offers in. Rajal, I would like to sell if I can. Happy to loan out Bora, which is what I wanted to try and do in the last season. Delegate, see what we can get off of Cardiff. I'm happy with just 2 million. But as long as it goes through, because it's kind of the contracts that kind of stumble these things. Offers, again, Rajal and Bora. Another offer from Watford. They've just come in with 1.8, and you know what? I'm going to accept it. Whatever Cardiff come back with, I will accept as well. Rayed have come in for Bora as well to take on loan, and I'm pretty sure he's got quite good potential. Otherwise, I wouldn't have called him up. I think. Rajal Cardiff come back for Rajal with a 2.2. So if that goes through, that'll be even better. Bruges want Ed Weber. Happy to do that, and our Conco can honestly just go for whatever fee they're offering. And I know it's going to say nothing in the negotiation. I could have got about 3 million more or something, but again, some of these lower tier players I'm not really too fussed about. It's really the O'Briens and the potentially Encisos that we are looking to move on. Again, I'm not going to sell unless it's an absolute fucking humdinger of an offer, and even then I might still counter it. But we're going to delegate that one because it's not quite what I want. Transfer listed, we've got a few. O'Brien definitely, Hlongwane hopefully, Virginia as well. Again, I don't really think we need to sign anyone. It's more just depth, and we've already solved that with free agency. And I think maybe a backup winger is probably on the cards because we've not really got any backup for Beijing Ho until Douglas Davey hits his potential. I'm clicking on the wrong buttons here. We are in purgatory. My brain is fried from yesterday still. It was a mad day yesterday, but we are A-okay. And honestly, I was meant to go in again today at 1, but they said, you don't need to come in today. So I'm like, well, they said you don't need to come in today till later. I was like, fair enough. I have one of those feelings that Oraconco is going to be one of those that just doesn't go because of his wage. Unless this is him leaving now. I've just jinxed it or something. That's Daragesh Rajal. He has gone for it at Cardiff. Got the bigger money offer as well, which is good. That puts us up to 22 and a half. I'm going to give myself a little bit because I think it was 20.3, 20.4. So 22 and a half now in terms of transfer money. My plan is to get the money in for O'Brien, and we're gonna hopefully get rid of the rest of these. Get rid of Virginia. Get rid of Hlongwane. As much as I love his name, I can't, keep him on name value alone. I'd rather get him out of the club, make the money off of him. Sell these. Hopefully, sell O'Brien, and then we will see kinda where we're at from there. I'm just kind of like skimming through offers here. You can kind of see what I'm doing. You'll see as they go here. That's another loan offer out, I believe. Bora going to Saudi for 2 seasons. It might be the Qatari League. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, he's away from the club for a couple of years just to grow. Again, I don't think he'll be one that gets in time, but he's got good potential. So why not make the most of it? Doak has gone to Man United. Former Liverpool player, which is mad. So we've got a 22.5 million. Again, the main thing, if we can, is to sell O'Brien. And there's a couple of offers in here. I reckon we could... I'm going to try and push 20 million. And that gives us around 40 to bring in a centre-back, which I think he's probably about right. If I can get one of these clubs to pay 20 for him, that's fine. We'll do a quick negotiation with Leicester as well, see if we can get 20 for... and go from there. Which means we've got around... Can you scroll properly, please, video game? I don't know. It's only 5 months into the game cycle, so it's not going to work yet. Or 4 months into fucking who knows. Perry's getting a loan offer from Brentford. I'd like it if he could get a championship loan, but we'll just see what he can do at Brentford. I'm just hoping he'll get the game time. The thing is, I'm just hoping he'll get the game time. I'm honestly considering rejecting in order for PSV to take him. I think that's what I'm going to do. And it might backfire. It might backfire. But he'll get more game time at PSV than will at Forest, probably. There is an exit here again. And it is Hlongwane, I think. I'm not being funny, that's not Hlongwane. That's Ed Weber. But I think Hlongwane is going at the same time. Love his name. Love the player. But it gives us a bit more cash to play with. 26.3 now, I believe, is the sum. And yeah, it said get a little bit more money. Jesse Cooper also going out on loan. So about 20.3. 26.3, sorry, I can't, my brain is, right, 26.3, let's get a number on ahead, get the O'Brien offer through, puts us to around 45 million, go and find a centre-back. I will be just looking around Premier League teams and Championship teams. I don't remember who got relegated, though. And Tini goes out, and I'm pretty sure O'Brien just went as well. So we are Gucci there. Yeah, 20 million to Leicester, that's fine. I'm pretty sure they're in the Championship. They might not be. I'm going to go have a look, though, now at centre-backs before we continue any further. Because that's what we need a starting centre-back now. Because if we look at the team now, it's Branthwaite and then whoever just jumps in, Fleming. Fleming's not bad, but I want kind of a right-foot centre-back to go alongside Branthwaite. Aina can hold on for another season, I think. At least we get Champions League, and then we kind of got carte blanche a little bit. I'm kind of making the rules up as I go a little bit, not being funny, but like at the same time, it's kind of like, well, you can do that. Newcastle ain't top 6, and honestly, I'm just gonna try and go around this way to do this. They ain't top 6. He's 6'5" or 6'7". Sorry, Manuel Guerra. I would love to bring him in. I just want to kind of see his potential tag, showing great potential. So he might be nearing the top end. That's the only worry. The other one was from Villa, and I don't remember his name. So we're going to scroll properly, thank you, video game. And we're going to see what his name was. I think he was left-footed as well, so that probably brings his stocks down slightly. But I'm just curious who it was. It was yeah, Olair Mendoza. He is also showing great potential. I think we're gonna go for the Newcastle man. He's got Premier League experience now with Newcastle. They ain't in the tops. They ain't one of the big six, and he is young still, so he kind of falls under a few categories. And he's got decent stats. 80 pace on a 6'7". He's a monster. Some of these traits as well. Dead ball and anticipate. He's got dead ball. He's a fucking 6'7" centre back with dead ball. He's got anticipate as well. We'll chuck him in anyway. We'll chuck a bid in for him and see what we can do. I'm gonna try 23.5. Now that O'Brien's gone, we'll use quite a bit of that money just to try and get Guerra in, and we will be able to do the deal. It's just, what money will we be able to do the deal at? And we will have a little bit left over, and I'm happy to bring in a backup winger just to cover Beijing Ho and Dwight McNeil. So we'll see what we can do there as well. But my main signing was to get a centre back. I think Guerra does the job. 6'7", plenty of time to grow. Important, definitely. He'll play alongside the man, the mythical legend himself. He'll play alongside Jared Branthwaite, and we're just going to offer him the same wage he's getting at Newcastle. And that gets the job done. Done deal. 6'7". He is can he get in the door? He is tall. 6'7". Manuel Guerra comes in across from Newcastle for 25 million, which leaves us now, if my maths is correct, with about, I'm trying to think, 21 million. So that gets us over the line. We could probably get Mendoza in as well, but I'm going to keep Branthwaite about because he's obviously still very good, and I don't know if he's got like growth still to get. He doesn't, but he's still pretty bloody decent, isn't he? We'll continue with Branthwaite, and then obviously Guerra comes in. We don't need any more pace. Just try and work on... Bloody hell, should we work on a jump in? Jesus Christ. Just try and get some of these traits up a little bit. Sounds good to me. So I think that's us. Besides just a backup winger now, we need somebody because we've only got McNeil and Beijing Ho, and the other ones are on loan, are either still growing or just don't want to be involved. Calderon, I would still like a loan deal for him if we can get one. I thought we accepted one from PSV, but maybe we haven't simmed yet to actually get through to that, I think. What I do know is that we need a backup winger, so we'll get that done, and I think that's us done. Let's just see what they've got in the scout report, actually. Ooh, hold on. I can't get him because he's at Real Madrid, but he's not bad at all. Some decent little players here. Unfortunately, some of them are at massive clubs. Brennan Johnson looks pretty good. We've got to remember to stay in our budget. We've only got about 20 million to spend. So we're kind of looking for a backup winger around the 20 million mark. Maybe Grealish. Grealish would want to start, though. Shelder up, perhaps. He could come off the bench, do a job. He's got Premier League experience at Leicester as well. I am probably going to go, at the moment, for Shelder up. Wesley, bit too much. Trinchell, bit too much. Nawama, nah, he's slightly out of price range again. Ooh, Mohamed Ali Cho. And he's got contract expiry. So that would be a nice cheap signing to get over the line. Jeremy Doku, way out of fucking price range now. Sima, not good enough. But again, that's kind of what we need. He's 88 pace. I'm only checking this report quickly, by the way. Timo Werner, no chance. He's already 31. But I think I've already got my mind on the contract expiry done. I think Musa Kobe looks pretty good as a striker option, but we don't need one. We just need a winger to kind of come on if like we've got no stamina in the McNeil and Beijing Ho area. But I'm putting full sharpness on just to help out a little bit. I know it might count as cheating. I don't care. My rebuild in it. So we'll just have a quick scan through. A bit of a cloud could be good. But I think I've already got my heart set on the guy that has the contract expiry. Heung-min Son would be fun, but again, he's on no pace. Loriente wouldn't be bad. I'll chuck him on, but Stanley Fox would be good out of our price range, but Newcastle have got a baller there. And as we continue to scroll down, I don't know how Mario Cardi's ended up at United. I should do it this way, it's just a lot quicker. Is this Bonani? Could go for him, but I think I've decided on can't remember who it was, but whoever's got the contract expiring, a little bit cheaper, gives us a bit of money to play with as well if we need anybody, and does the job. Does the job definitely. I've forgotten who it was. Was it Muhammad Ali Cho? It was either him or Shelderup. It was Cho. So bringing Muhammad Ali Cho as a winger option. If Beijing Ho gets tired, if Dwight McNeil gets tired, Muhammad Ali Cho comes on there. And he can also double up as a striker in case he needs a striker change as well. So I think this is a smart deal. We're going to try and push in at 16 million. They might say, get to fuck, bud. And I'll be like, okay, that's a bit rude. You forgot to do his contract, lad, so it's not really my problem. They want a bit more than what I'm saying, which is, for a contract expired player, I'm not really too surprised about. 17.5. I'm going to stay firm at 17.5 because I know we can do that. I know they'll accept it. And that should be deal done. And that's left us with about 5 million. Which I probably won't spend. I'm going to be real with you. I will probably not spend that. I'm happy with the squad. We just need to get Muhammad Ali Cho over the line. And we will go into Season 4 with hopes and dreams and ambitions. He's happy with rotation, playing behind McNeil and Beijing Ho. He knows he's the third choice by a mile, but if he's got a bit of potential about him, a bit of something about him, we'll chuck 50k at him. That should be fine to say. He's only earning 13.5 at Nice. Yeah, just wants a little pocketing there of about 500,000 or 250,000. I don't know maths. Muhammad Ali Cho, final signing, I think, of Season 4, unless we find a big sale somewhere, which, again, in CISO, I'm not ruling out if a massive offer comes in for him. I'm not going to say, get to fuck. I'm going to say, well, maybe if you could put up to 70 million, that would be all right. We've still got a couple of players I would like to get gone. Pickford is not one of them. Mikolenko can go for another season. McNeil and Beijing Ho, they're not going, as far as I'm concerned. If they can still grow, they don't go. That's how I deal with it. Our Concours is going to be one of those that just does not go. I was really hoping Calderon's loan would go for. Maybe it will do in a couple of days. We haven't actually gone anywhere yet. So we're going to sim a few more days. Hopefully some of this goes through. Loan offer has come in, or the terms have been offered to Calderon, who might take in Caesar's place depending on his growth. And again, if we don't get him to Brentford, I'm happy to send him to Torino, to be honest. Try and get Virginia out. I feel like he's one of those players that won't go either. We're kind of... I mean, in terms of actual in-game budget, we've got quite a lot, but in terms of the rules, just now, we've pretty much got nothing left. Once we get to Champions League, we can kind of stretch it a bit more, I think. I think that's probably a fair deal. I'll maybe get a second opinion on it in this Discord I'm in. João Virginia has gone to Las Palmas, about 2.5 mil. That puts up to about 8, 7.5 for being, nice. And I don't want to be in the fucking preseason. Right, some interesting SEMA, but we've already got our man, and we didn't actually put him on a development plan because I'm a fucking moron and I forgot. Where are you, sir? Sure. Oh, I thought I put it in position order, but I hadn't. That is on me, ladies and gentlemen. Sure, probably has a bit of a problem there, not getting a development plan. I think that's us, so I'm just gonna get a second opinion. Right, that's not the right button. I picked up my controller and caught the B button. We will continue on. So we can get... Calderon is off to Holland for a year. And I believe this is our last transfer I want to do now, which I don't know who that is. Oraconco or Okaronko. I've been saying his name wrong all the time. So we are set can be. I think we've probably got about a little bit more in the kitty now. I'm not going to change anything else except put in Guerra into the starting lineup, leaving the bench like this. We have absolutely no depth. So what I'm going to do, I'm sorry to all the youth players, we'll not get careers out of this, but we're going to call up a couple, the higher rated side of things, just to kind of branch the squad out. Not that they're going to get a chance. We're just going to bring them up just to kind of pad out the squad a little bit. And again, I don't think we're going to do much youthing because we don't really need to. So I think I'm done. I think I'm done for season whatever the fuck this is, season 4. We do obviously have options, but yeah, all transfer listed players are gone. I'm not letting anyone touch these for now. Pickford is up for debate next season, and we've brought in all I really want to, which was depth for all the positions we needed to. Um, Mohamed Ali Show as well, depth for the winger spot, and then Manuel Guerra, the main centre back, coming in. Um, Fernandez obviously would be fucking. It would be nuts to get him, but I don't think we'll ever get him. There's some that kind of thoughts. We'll get rid of the thinking man's people. I might keep Shelder up on though, because he doesn't look half bad. Um, Fernandez obviously been a dream, and again, unless he leaves Real Madrid, we can't really go for him. Message from TSC. I know he wants to be. Lad, I know you want to be in here, but for being real, it's not going to happen. No more transfers unless. I'm just going to keep going this way, actually, in case an Seesaw offer comes in. But that's the other one I'm up for debating. Jarvis, no. And he's probably one that could probably go out on loan and do something somewhere, but just to pad in that squad, to be honest. Um, Brazil report comes back. I'm going to double check that before we go any further. And again, you're not getting in unless you're 16, because at this point, not really what we need. If I'm gonna get somebody, I want them to be a wonder kid now. I mean, maybe could have brought in Correa there, but I need somebody who's like just insane with, I guess, with good potential as well. Darwin, oh my god, that is cursed. That is fucking cursed. That is horrible. That is terrible. Jarvis, Genk. I wouldn't mind selling him, but again, I'm not really fucking arsed. The main thing is getting an NCSO offer, and if we do, um, I'm just gonna decline these for now. We'll just keep them in the depth area. Bramthwaite offer I could toy with, but not this year. We'll do it next year. I'm sure of this team now. I think that's probably for the best. Most of the Abbey come back to the Premier League. Fair play. So we get underway with Brentford, and again, I'm only kind of simming up to the transfer window just to see if we can get anything from foreign CISO potentially. We beat Brentford, good start. Junho, Beijing might be the fucking hero of this save. I tell you right now, he has been underrated to fuck. Um, I'm not trying to rush this too much, but I am trying to rush it a little bit. If I'm being honest with you. I kind of want to get it done by about half 4 today, and I'll try and fit in 3 seasons, but 2 seasons may have to be the limit. Right. We chuck on the same players again. We power on through. Again, as well, there's a couple of spots I'd like to maybe improve. And I will show you why I was thinking that as we were looking at team there. I'm just going to double check on certain someone in the midfield. You can probably guess what I'm going for here. James Garner can't really grow anymore. He's probably got one more season in him unless he has a mad turn of form. Contracts, I mean, they're all. I mean, some of them aren't happy with the contracts. Let's just try and delegate a bit more. What's he on just now? He's on 40. Let's try and push up to about 60. I'll chuck 60 on the table, see what he says. 69. James Garner, you're man of the people. Um, Again, we're not going to be spending anything else, and Cecil's gone up to 82, so probably wouldn't sell him now anyway. But just you never know. 45, he's on. Let's try and I'll probably throw 70 at him. See what he says. Yeah, sweet. Some of them aren't happy about the contract. I think they're on loan. Chimichi's not happy about his play time. I'm really hoping he gets more this year. I was kind of thinking he'd be a successful striker out this rebuild in the end, but then we got in the lap. Ho deserves a lot more for the contributions he's been bringing, so we'll chuck his up to 60 as well. See what he says on that. 70. Yeah, he knows. He knows what he's bringing. He knows what he's bringing. Diamond Neil, same sitch. He is currently on 43.5. That's his value. 47.5. If I just use my brain, it'd be good. Like, yeah, no, you can go up to 80. 80 I'll allow. Anything above that, 140. If you're fucking tits, we're Everton. We are Everton. You have to remember that. Put that into perspective. Right, everyone's either happy or okay with our contracts, and that's enough for me, to be honest with you. First real test is Arsenal, but I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to skip past this and just go to the next scout report. If I'm being real. Also, I don't want to see us lose, so I'm kind of just sort of skipping by deadline day and that as well. There is an outside chance we could win the Premier League, but I'm not. Like count my chickens before I hatch. It really depends on what we do at Arsenal here. Right, it's a draw. I mean, there's an outside chance we could, but all I'm really hoping is top four, and maybe a Conference League win would be nice. Um, which reminds me, we need to check our Conference League group in a minute. But first and foremost, I say we need to check the group. It's the big fucking table now, isn't it? We need to check our fixtures. But first and foremost, we'll check Brazil. Again, this is the only one I'm doing. I'm only signing the fucking toppest of talents. Like, if you're like, who is it? Where is he? Eduardo Silva, you're probably really good in any other fucking universe, but in this one, just not going to be enough, I'm afraid. I'm going to reject him just so it clears the report, to be honest with you. Although these could probably flourish at other clubs, I'm just not going to allow him to, mainly because I want the report clear, just so I don't kind of mix them up with any. There's been no absolute fucking wonder kids, and honestly, we don't need them. It was just, we could maybe get them, kind of thing. He's got Defender Plus Plus now, pace a little faster. I reckon we get the ball playing defender up a bit as well. Got good passing on him, actually. Yeah, Guerra's going to be probably a long-term answer to the question. Before we go any further with the simulation, I don't know who half these teams are. So we've got Molde, Waterford, Shamrock. Oh, it says on the side. We've got Shamrock, Union St. Galois, Antalyaspor, Sturm Graz, and we only get 6 games in the Conference League. I forgot about that. I'm going to be real with you. Forgot about that. So we're on September 1st. Let's sim all the way to October 1st. See where we're sitting. Again, if we win the Premier League out of nowhere, I wouldn't be opposed. Like, I wouldn't be, like, saying, nah, that's a shame. I'd be fucking overjoyed with it, obviously. Again, top 4. Top 4 is enough. We have just lost to Leeds, so maybe not get ideas too above our station just yet. What? I really hope it's playing the players I want it to be playing. Something's not right here. Something's not right here. In fact, we're on a week off. We'll just get to October 1st. But something's not right. If we lose to Villa, something's not right. Yeah, something's wrong with this team. I don't know what's up with it. It's either not playing the correct players, or it's just I don't know. Can we beat Molde? If we don't beat Molde, then yeah, there's something is not happening here. Something is not right. There is the players that are meant to be playing. I don't think are, and the thing is, I can't even check because we're just coming back and getting full stamina after. But Patterson's not happy, which is whatever. I was low-key thinking of selling him anyway. Who's unhappy with it? Is anyone happy with the playtime? What's morale looking like? Just give me a quick check. Obviously, Patterson's upset. Committee, yeah. I mean, I just don't think the people that are getting played are people that are meant to be played are actually getting played. Which I can't check because I've got the whole fucking thing on with the whatchamacallit, the full sharpness and full fitness stuff, so I can't do that. Winger, I don't want him to be a winger. I don't know why he's a winger. I don't know why he's a winger. Why are you a winger? Like, I know you're a winger, but like, why is it that style? Poacher. Zafaris is a holding. I don't remember actually ever doing that. Ina's fine at attacking wing back. Guerra's beautiful where he is. Stopper there on that side. I mean, it's fucked up my shit a little bit. I can't lie. I'll be real. I don't really know what's going on here. I'm just going to tactically. I'll quick look around. With ball, it's fine. You guys can just. Yeah, that's actually okay because it means Beijing Hill pulls in. I wouldn't mind McNeil pulling in a little bit as well, but it's neither here nor there. We'll go with it. There's definitely something up here because this team is good enough to be doing better than what it is. Because we started off so well, and then I went into the actual fucking sim thing, and it was like, actually, we're just going to shit up your fucking whole season, put you down at 13th. So I don't really know. Again, main goal is just get that fucking top top four. Committee's still growing as well. Try and work on his finishing a bit more. The lap's still growing. His finishing's fantastic. So what we're going to do, put him as an advance forward, get the pace up slightly. Skill moves up a bit further. We're on October. Again, I don't think I'm really arsed about the Brazil report, to be honest. I might just recall the cunt. There's nothing here. Is there anything? Maybe Mariah. No. I mean, Araujo's alright. I'm just gonna recall him. Is there a way I can just end the mission now? Because I'm not really bothered. Yeah, we're just not gonna. We'll just not bother. We'll just. I think I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do with this one. I'm just gonna sim game by game for a little bit, see if the results change. Because I feel like it's not playing my proper team. If I play this proper team and then we lose to Ipswich, fair enough, right? But we're now winning, so I'm assuming it's just not playing my proper team. I'm just gonna do this for a little bit. I will do. I'll sort the player roles out in a second. It's just, I think he's not playing my team that I want it to play, and I don't really know how to fix that because this game's stupid. I would say no offense to EA, but full offense to EA. I don't know how they can't just play the team that's on the fucking screen. To be honest with you, goalkeeper plus plus for Pickford as he continues to grow. Actually, at the age of 33, maybe we'll get even more out of him yet. And Cho is up to an 88 as well. I hope he's getting plenty of play time. Deserves it. Honestly, deserves to be better than backup, but he's getting, as long as he's getting some play time, then that's fine. We'll just keep going. Couple of games like this. That's just one of those games, isn't it? What I'm gonna do, and this is gonna be risky. This is gonna be risky. We'll sim up to the start of December, and we'll look at results then. And if the results are still fucking stupid, then it's something to do with the game simulation system in it. If we lose to Waterford, then I really know something's up and my team's not getting played properly. 2-0. That's fine. Everton versus Brighton. 1-0. Apparently, Zafaris has been struggling. He isn't playing my team. I just saw Novak as the right back there. We beat Spurs. I think something tactically was off as well because all the players were at their best spots. But I don't know. Sometimes the simulation system, you just got to question. You just got to question things sometimes. Everton beating at Shamrock. I don't know what we'll do against Chelsea. Yeah, 2-1 loss. That's fine. Against some of the bigger teams, I'm expected to lose or at least not have as much success. Against the teams that we should be beating, I'm expected to be beating. Like a Southampton, I'm expected to win here, so we're probably going to lose. Uh, I should write this game. I really should. I really should be writing this game myself. I don't need EA to script it. I'll just do it. We win 3-0, even though it says Everton's failure against Royal Union single. I don't really understand. I don't know if we're through in the conference. There's just so many questions with the simulation system in this game. Like, I've got a very good team that should get top four, but because the game doesn't play the correct squad, it's like, yeah, well, good luck, mate. It's quite funny, really. We're somehow in. Sorry, did I just say? I'll check in a second after we've done the rule updates. Did I just say we're below Middlesbrough? There will be fucking chairs thrown across the room if that's the case. No offense against Middlesbrough. The lap is cooking with fucking gas, by the way, as is Beijing Ho. And everyone is cooking fine. It's just. I don't know what it is, actually. I really don't know. I really can't pinpoint it. I know we're losing more than we're winning. That's a problem. But teams like Middlesbrough and Leeds are above us. And I just don't really get it. And I'm maybe missing something, like a brain, which we know that already. Newcastle, I'm not really sure which way this will go. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like I said, against some of the bigger teams, I'm expected to lose. If we can just secure Europe again, I guess now. I don't want to lose expectations because this game can't simulate properly. But I might have to because this game can't simulate properly. What are we saying on the Conference League front? Top four, that's fine. Juventus are in here, lovely. That's fantastic news. So we'll just send it January 1st. And we'll go for the transfer window. Players will probably there'll be a Chibiti thing saying, I want to leave. I'm not getting enough game time. We'll say, we can find somebody else. Don't really want to, but we can. We beat Leicester. We should beat Antalyaspor, but we haven't. And I love how these news. I don't know if I like or hate the news things because they're just kind of misleading. Did we beat Liverpool in the Merseyside derby? We drew. I mean, it's an improvement. And obviously we'll check stats as well in January just to kind of see where we're at. We beat Sturm Graz. We go through, I believe, automatically. Don't know who we're going to get. Probably Juventus. I don't think we can because they're top 8, but yeah, I would like to. Do we make a move for somebody else in January instead of Aina? Just because he started, really. There's not a lot wrong with him. He's good. He's just age-wise, yeah, we're gonna lose to Man City. I don't understand some of the results, but I'm okay with it. I've realised now that this game sucks ass. So, are we gonna beat Liverpool this time around? Oh, okay. We've landed on the day. We're in 10th. Just slight improvement at the halfway mark. The problem is the elite clubs now are apparently too elite. Unfortunately, building a good team is just not enough. You need don't know what you need because my team is very good. Obviously I'm biased, but like it is, isn't it? Like it's a really good team. Like there's no way. I don't mind like I don't know. We should be 10th with this. All 80 plus. Guerra's still got a bit of room to grow. Aina is at his peak. He has been for a little bit. Pace is absolutely off the charts, obviously, because he's just a fast player, isn't he? So we need to find a way to move him on, I think. Guerra is still taking his sweet time to grow. What the fuck's going on here? Just because he's playing bad, I think. Maybe a risk that we shouldn't have taken. What I do know is that I think some of these players are not getting played when they should be. Just curious, asking for a friend here. Before we do, actually, it says youth player unsettled. We've got one of two. It's either the Thunder Dragon or the Nut Thunder Dragon, and it is in fact the Thunder Dragon, who has something about him. So what we're going to do is we could try and find a quick loan for him. Showing great potential. He's got something about him. Four unread emails. Manil has his potential of 86, which is mad, to be honest. Just chuck him on a. What do we chuck him on? Keep him on the inside forward. It's the quickest one. And again, while we're here, let's see who's doing what. Let's see who's doing the business. Delap's got 16 goals, unselfish, bagging him. Love that. 10 for McNeil, 7 for Ho as well, which ain't bad, and it kind of just tails off completely. And Seesaw again still hasn't done enough, and I'm genuinely considering just cashing in on him because he hasn't been good enough. I think we'll give him to the end of the season, but I'm really considering cashing in, or we just bring in Ibai Calderon to take that spot, perhaps. It just doesn't make sense to me why some of these players just don't cook. Liam Delap is sorry. How can you be unhappy with your playtime? You're both playing. You are both playing. I mean, how is he unhappy with his playtime? Is he had the most? Hold on. He's had the joint most appearances, and he's unhappy with his playtime. Chermiti, I get because he's where is he? Chermiti's not had anything this season. Fuck me. Right. Well, I can understand Chermiti's anger. Why is the lap upset? The lap's had about as many games as you can get. Just isn't working out. We'll try and see if we can beat Liverpool. That better not be. That better not be. I don't know what's not ticking or clicking or whatever. It's confusing to me. But again, I'm just trying to find a loan for Pradhan at this point, and then we'll go to the end of the season. What I do know is that I need to check this because if they've done this, if Liverpool have done this, it might be worse than Man United. Well, they are, in my opinion. But if they've signed, oh Liverpool, I always knew you were scummy bastards. I always knew Liverpool were scummy bastards. We've taken it to a whole new level here. Let's see if we can find a quick loan for Pradhan. What's up, Izzy? Not really asked about the other players just now. Just kind of depth options. I'm just looking for Pradhan offers. Lovely. That's the wrong player. That comes from Paris. See if we can just get a quick loan out, and then we'll go to the end of the season. And I don't know where we'll be, to be honest with you. The team is good enough to get at least top 6, but I really don't. I just really don't know, to be honest with you. I just really don't know. I mean, Liverpool are signing Valverde, and they're not staying within rules. The problem is I've restricted myself to a set of rules that makes this a little bit more difficult. But I feel like we still should be in the conversation for something. Need any new signing suggestions at the moment? No, because we've only got about what 5 million I think left to spend. I'll show you what we've done so far though, quickly. But at the moment we don't really have the money. I made the deal that if we got to the Champions League, we could spend a bit more. Again, we're not limited on signings now because we made it to Europe, but we still have to stay in our budget. So I got a couple of free agents just to kind of pad out the squad a little bit, the squad depth. We sold Rijal, which puts up off the 20 million we ended last season with, puts up to about 22.2. Bringing in Longwani, no, taking out Longwani, puts up to about 26. Then we sold O'Brien, which puts to 46. We brought in Guerra, which took us back down to 21 million. We brought in Mohamed Ali Cho's backup, so that put us down to 3.5 million. We sold João Virginia, that put us up to 6, 9.3. So about 9 million. I thought we have a bit more than I thought we had. So about 9.3 million just now, so we can't really do anything. But my hope is we can get to Champions League this season and have a bit more money to spend next season. I feel like, depending on what budget we get, we're allowed to spend maybe half of it just to give us a bit more money. Because we're a Champions League side, we need to be competing with the other Champions League sides. But I need to get there first. Why do I have a horrible feeling we're going to lose this? I like Pickford, I really do, but I think his age is kind of showing in some of these games. Pradhan, I know you've been dreaming about this. I'm just trying to get you off to another club. And then we can sort of just go now to the end of the season. Complain about Cam, so I'll look up. Yeah, go for it. Because Enciso, he has been struggling with the stats, I will be honest. And we could get a ton of money for him. So money wouldn't be an object. Zeferis as well has been struggling. And they're offering a San Dayao Dayune, which I'm not going to accept just now. But Diane De Uni, if I know he's in the Premier League, and also we can't actually. Oh, I just realised we can't actually sign him from Man City because they're one of the big six. But not a bad deal there. Can we please beat Leicester? We're better than them. Look at the squad, man. Thank you. I don't want to have to sim it game by game just so it doesn't fuck me over by playing the wrong players. But I might have to do that a little bit, to be honest, because it's really just pissing me off. Dexter Johnson, respectfully, who is Dexter Johnson? I do not remember this man, but that's because I've not been on a save in about 2 weeks. He's a centre back who's come back in from Middlesbrough. Not really good enough. We'll just, in fact, actually, you know what? We'll not even chuck him on the transfer list. We'll just leave him for now and do it in the summer. I want to get to the end of the season, then we can sort it all out. Start next season. Trimity wants more game time. I can understand that. Man United are just going to sign Xavi Simons. How are we meant to compete? We can't. With the rules that we've put in place, we just aren't able to. But that's half a challenge. That is half a challenge. Crystal Palace got better of us last time teams met. We were a little better this time. The attack is fucking cooking. I will tell you that much. But it still isn't enough. I really think we need to upgrade the goalkeeper. I think that's where we're going wrong. Pickford, I love you, lad, but you are 33 and you just ain't really cutting the mustard anymore. Pradhan goes out on loan. Not sure which club he picked. Don't really care. He's gone somewhere. We'll probably get it seen. It'll pop up here. He's gone to Romania for the rest of the season. But yeah, a cam or a goalkeeper, because as much as I love Pickford, I think he's starting to be the root of the problems. He is 85 rated. He's getting all the playtime. It's just he's not playing great. And I really don't know what to do, to be honest with him. I think the best thing would be... I mean, we can't. The thing is, we can't even cash in on him at this point because he's not going to be worth much. Maybe in the summer. I mean, the hope is to hit Champions League, but it's looking very unlikely. Just want to development plan, check a little bit here, and then we'll kind of just... I don't know where I'll sim to next. What's up, Demonade? It's very up to an 85 now, but his form has not been, this season anyway, as good as what I thought it would be. Garner's already at its potential, and Cecil's still got a bit of room. We'll put him on a classic 10. Just get the best out of him. McNeil's at its potential. Mohamed Ali Cho's getting there. Beijing host, but he's going to be the fucking best in the world at some point. Ballon d'Or winner, Beijing Ho. But yeah, I don't really know what to do here because I'm kind of in the mud. It's good for me if yeah, it's just it's not going to be good in FIFA sometimes. And sometimes it's just Sometimes it's just a simulation system. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky because we're in third. It's mad because we're in 13th. There is oh Jesus Christ. It's actually not too bad when you look at that. There are 6 teams on 28 points, man. This Premier League is cooked. This Premier League is absolutely cooked. We're 2 points of a possible conference spot, but then Champions League, I think, looks out of reach unless we go on some kind of fucking tear in the second half of the season. If we can win the Conference League, then who says no to a bit more improvement? It's just, can we win the Conference League? I've done what I want to do for this season. We've got about 9 million that will carry across to next season. And depending on what state we're in, we'll kind of see. Baldanzi. Fucking of course. Sunset for Cam and Verbruggen for goalkeeper. Verbruggen's a shout. We're losing to Bastard. Like, I don't understand. It's probably losing. It's probably playing the wrong team. Yeah, we play the Champions League final if we fucking bastard get there. But apparently we can't beat Ipswich, so there's smaller hills to cross at first. Like we gotta learn to walk before we can run. An offer for Brantford, which I'm genuinely considering accepting now the transfer window's closed. We can move him on and maybe splash the cash a bit further around the rest of the squad. Or maybe I think for now we'll just wait till summer for potential outgoings. But I may be open to a bit more movement with this team. The lap is not for sale. At least not for now. Musakabe was one I was looking at though. For now, we're gonna just block offers, and I'll unblock them at the end of the season. Maybe just play any European final. I don't mind doing that if that's what the people want. If we get to a Conference League final, I'll play it. But that probably means there'll only be 2 seasons today rather than 3, which is alright. Right. Where do I sim to? You know what? I'm gonna sim through the Gillingham game manually because I know it won't play the right team. Although what I'm gonna do just to fuck everything up probably is I'm gonna give Chimiti a game. And even though we should still win with the absolute fucking unit of a squad we've got, we're gonna lose somehow because I changed one player. I'm excited for it personally. I thought we lost for a second then, and I realised we're the away team. He comes on for his first game of the season and gets a bloody hat trick. Delap, you need to be on your fucking guard. Chimiti is not playing. I know it's only Gillingham, but Chimiti I don't think has had any game time, or he hasn't had much game time all season. Comes in and bags 3. Like, he's had this his first game. Mate, why isn't he subbing him on though ever? That's my question. Right, before we go, let's see what the fucking squad are saying. Oh my god, these menus are on delay, I tell you. Yeah, Beijing Ho, mate, you are the king. Don't worry, you will get everything you ever wanted and more at this club. He has grown beyond his potential already. And we paid like what, 6 million for him? I have a horrible feeling we're going to lose to the teams we should be beating and then beating the teams we should be losing to. Like West Ham, probably going to lose. Oh, never mind. The lap. He's been cooking. He is. It's a really, really good start. And then we lost to Leeds earlier in the season, so fuck knows. Honestly, I'm just going to lead the game to do what it wants. Oh, can we do this every game against these kind of sides? The first 82 potentialised ended up in 85. He was cooking last season. It's just this season's kind of fallen off for a little bit for him. But some of these players have actually grown quite well beyond their potential. I didn't check our next game in the Conference League. But I suppose we'll see it in a minute. Sturm Graz. And we actually land on the day that Sturm Graz. Oh no, just before it. Let's sim to the other side of it, see what happens. We'll probably lose somehow. Right, Sturm Graz. Away from home. It's a right then, we're through. Lovely. Beat Aston Villa. This is what the team should be doing. Why doesn't he fucking do it more often? We'll just lose his second leg somehow. Okay, that's an aggregate. I was about to say 5-1. I've just realised that's an aggregate. Fucking hell. Right, that's fine. We've got a FA Cup. Oh, Jesus. Right. Let's get a little update on everything. Just a quick competition check here. We're against Arsenal there. Premier League. We've climbed up to 8th. Champions League is still way beyond. The elite teams are just too elite, apparently. We just haven't done enough. I think Pickford is really somebody that needs replacing. Carabao Cup, we didn't even make it anywhere near what we did last year. We got semi-finals last year. I don't know where the fuck we crashed out this year. We're even in it. Oh, we lost Ipswich 3rd round. That's fine. Carabao Cup, couldn't care. Mickey Mouse trophy, in my opinion. Conference. Did I just say Celtic are in the fucking? Alright, Celtic. I'm not going to say anything. Just let him cook. It's the first man of the match. I'm hoping he turns it around because he might be on the way out. Sturm Graz, we beat them. We're not got a quarter final yet. I have a centre back suggestion for you as a bench player. Centre back is the only position I'd say we're okay, but I'll take a look at the suggestion anyway. Of course I will. But I think centre back is the only position where I'd say we're fine. We're good there. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sim up to the Arsenal game, and because I don't trust this game for shit, I'm going to manually sim it. Might just suggest a whole Southampton side I've got an FM except Garnacho. Garnacho's fine. One thing we don't need is a winger. Well, unless we want to cash in on Dwight McNeil, which is a very stupid idea, but also could be something we do. The Office thing is stuck on my screen. Mate, why is it down there? What's it doing down there? Lovely game. It's just a flawless game. Right, Arsenal versus Office, apparently. Yeah, this is a team. It should. Well, actually, I don't. Arsenal are good. It should put up a good fight anyway. My main concern is Guerra's not growing as quick as I thought he would. Pickford is old. Let's just see what we can do. Lovely. See, I just need. Oh my god, Bukayo Saka. Bukayo Saka. It's World Cup 20 fucking. Not the World Cup. Euro 2020 all over again. He's missed a penalty to save the game. Everton go through. Is that us into the. Oh, you're into the semi finals. Right. Let me cook. Let me cook. We're not going to beat Man City, whatever I do here, because they're just running off with the league, which is Man City, to be honest with you. Brownfoot hasn't really grown either. I would be okay with cashing in on him. Trying finding somebody better, or at least somebody similar. We go calendar. We go to the other side of Bodo Glint in the round of 8. Most people call it the quarter-final, but I messed up my words. I drink out my fridge while we're simming. Yeah, we had beaten City. I didn't even see what the score was, but I'm assuming we didn't win. We should beat Southampton. We do. I'd be fine with just getting 5th if we can. I mean, like, top 4 is probably long gone. 2 players are suspended! All done. All done. Hold the phone. I should have done that beforehand. Well, we won. Who the fuck was suspended? Who the fuck's been an idiot? Who dares be an idiot in my career mode? We're getting... It's fine. Lacko wasn't good enough. Brownfoot and Aina, lovely. I mean, we've got backups for him, and yeah, I'm a-okay with Sabukwe going. He was not good enough. Anyone here? Not a big loss. Your suggestion's funny. What's your suggestion? I will be the judge of that. Did we sim all the way to Bournemouth? The answer's yes. I'm just trusting this game doesn't fuck me over, and if it does, it does. Can we beat Chelsea? 2-2 draw, I'll take that. I'm just going to open my drink real quick. Bear with me. We're into the semi-finals of the conference, and I just saw John Stones at United, by the way, and that's not getting passed up. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, this United team's really good, so I'm happy to get a point against them. I'm not being biased. It's genuinely really good. They've done some really good business. That's a lot of reading you're making me do here, Demonid. Got Viper up top, Garnacho off the left, Bargi off the right, left wing back Fabiano Parisi, David Ron back up, right wing back Malheiro, Rose left back up. Centre backs are a regen from Serbia named Maksimovic, Milankovic, and Vitic. Backups Jack Stevenson and Bill Kotchup, and goalkeeper Restes, backup Grabara. And like I said, midfield Batarina and Zafaris. It's a good midfield. Do you know what? It's a good run of form. Did we get oh, I thought it was Shamrock. Oh, I was about to say, if we got Shamrock in the bloody round of like the semi-finals, I would have just, mate, I would have just loved getting to the final with no problem. But it is Panathinaikos, and I'm not as confident about my chances. I mean, what if I do get through? Am I playing the conference final, or am I? Pussy's not in the game unless it's misspelled. Right, okay. I have heard of him. Jamal Simpson Pussy. Or Jamal Simpson Pussy. It might be worth a name value, but well, it might just be because I'm immature. I might sign him because of the name, but realistically, we need to use our money smartly unless we get Champions League. If we get Europa League, we still need to go with the budget idea. If we get Champions League, we can spend a bit more. I think that's what we're going to do. FA Cup semi-final. Champions League ain't going to happen this year if I'm being realistic. And again, probably Europa League ain't going to happen unless we win a final. Right. Do we get an FA Cup final? I won't be playing that. Oh, McNeil suspended. That's fine. Cho comes in. Nah, Cho. Okay. Do you know what, actually? I don't trust this game to put Cho in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Cho in. And then we'll just have one less on the bench. It's not in the world. Fuck's sake. Right. One of these youth players that would never feature usually is getting a fucking big moment. Hayese, off you go, mate. Just because I know it's going to auto-replace somebody stupid. We're in an FA Cup final. We're in an FA Cup final. We're against Spurs. We've won the FA Cup. That's fine. No problem. Spurs and a trophy? Oh, Bradford's suspended. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Another chance to prove I'm the right man for a job. Mate, if you could stay on the pitch for 90 minutes, you're fine. Right, calendar. Let's. I'm gonna sim to the second leg of Panathinaikos. I'm assuming we'll get through, but maybe I 2-1. Okay, cool. Let's just chill a second here. I think Premier League is we'll just take what we can get. To be honest, at this point, Southampton are going down, which is fantastic because they beat me this season. Did I just say new manager search for Spurs? Fair enough. Andrew's out apparently. Andrew out. Right, let's see then. Can we make it to the conference final? And bonus question: do you want me to play it? I don't mind either way, but it'll probably only be 2 seasons for today if I do play it, which I'm happy to that sacrifice. This team should win. I'm not tripping. Who did that get? Who did what get? Another region I had an FM called Dick Dam. How did they get? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you can see that. Wait, what? Oh, they want me to take over. Imagine if I switched before the FA Cup final. I might do just to be a shithouse any other day, but this is an Everton rebuild. They're offering it to me. That's why it came up. As much as I would like to be a shithouse, I'm not going to be a shithouse because this is an Everton rebuild, unfortunately. What? Boss, I've got to be honest. What are you fucking crying about? Oh, you're not crying. Oh, and see, so I feel like you've been shitting in this year, mate. Let's see what you're fucking putting up, numbers you're putting up before you start complaining. Oh, I could have done something. Let's see. Let's have a gander. 3 and 4, and see, so mate. I'm not going to be honest. It's not enough, and you could fetch what 72 million plus. I'm absolutely like happy to sell you if you're just going to be shit. Like that's. I think that's probably a done deal next year. Getting Cecil out of here. Get somebody in who'll actually do something in the midfield because he has been guff. Ina's got more goals than him from right back. Zafaris done enough to stay, I think. Beijing not quite the season he had last year, but he's still cooking. McNeil, but Delap as well, 35-1. He's the main chef in the kitchen. Chimiti's had 1 game all season and got 3 goals in it, so not too shabby. Right, Panathinaikos versus Everton. Do we have no Delap for this? Oh no, we do have yes Delap for this. What's he spent from then? Right, 2-0 win. We're in the conference final. I think I'm going to sim it. If this was real life, I'd say, fuck no, we don't need a ball swap managing our team. We tried that a couple of years ago and needed nothing. Uh, oh, we're not playing Juventus though, we're playing Malmo. I don't know what Malmo are cooking, but I hope they don't cook us. Right, I'm hoping that's just suspension from the Prem, to be honest. No worries, Chimity, mate. I don't even remember if I put you in. How far are we into the stream already? About an hour 18. You know what? Fuck it. I will play it, and then we'll do just one more season after this. Check their team. Yeah, I will do. Oh, we lost to Bournemouth. Of course we did. Why wouldn't we? Yeah, we've just decided to be fucking stupid this year, apparently. FA Cup final. We arrive. And I'm just fingers crossed. What have they got? What have they got? Give it to me straight. Diogo Costa. I mean, it's not great, is it? I mean, it's solid enough. But they have got Alphonso Davies on the bench. I have a feeling this isn't their actual team. Who's got the most appearances? You can't check because it doesn't let you scroll. It doesn't let you scroll across in this menu, which is absolutely fantastic. Right, Taram's alright. Son's still got 4 out of 4, despite declining. That's concerning. That's pretty much everything. Right. Are we beating the boys in white? The answer is a resounding No. Do you know what? Fair enough. We were leading for a little bit. We had a bit of a time. We had a bit of a time ahead. You know. Problem is now, if we don't win the fucking Conference League, we have no Europe next year. We've taken a step back. That could be a problem. Right. Okay. We've got money for the Conference League. You get probably like 2 toenails and a finger nail for fucking Conference League money anyway. Now we've met him in the Prem. Can we get revenge? Probably not. Yeah, and Cecil's gone, man. Why isn't Cecil even like fucking here? We paid fucking. Do you know what? If we can pull it off, I've got an idea, and I've just seen Cole Palmer in that picture. It's kind of makes me want to try that, but I don't think we can do that legally. Alright, Brighton versus Everton. I don't really care. We've kind of yeah, cool, sick. We kind of finished fucking mid-table. All our like eggs are in the Conference League final basket here. It's a great month. As I try to climb up the table, I only just fall down it. I don't even think we finished top half. Oh, we have. Yeah, we have. Pickford's got to go, and I love Pickford, but he is conceded 57 this year. Defensively, haven't helped entirely, but 7 offers available. Who can I jump ship to? Who want me? Barcelona women's team, Brighton, Frankfurt, Chelsea, Newcastle. Oh, Man United. That is a fucking team, by the way. No wonder they're fucking near the top. Malmo looks shit, Simit. Right, let's have a. Who was that at the top of? That was one of their players at the top of the leaderboard, wasn't it? Botheim. Right, Malmo. Let's have a look. I think they're probably gonna be worse than us. They should be worse than us, right? Unless they've just fucking bought Ibrahimovic and all his friends. I need to reset all that. Oh, what's the bloody league called? There we go. Botheim's one that was yeah no we. I mean, the other one that's really scary is Botheim because he's got 8 out of 8, or not 8 out of 8, 9 out of however many he's fucking played. I absolutely should be winning this if I submit. But it's FIFA, so I will submit, but I don't trust this game, honestly. Conference League final. They got a man from Palestine. I didn't notice that. I was just trying to see where that fucking Botheim kid was that scored all the goals. Please, boys. We can't end with nothing, or we're fucked. The Conference League final ends in a 4-2 win. We have a trophy. We have Europa League. We've done something. And Cecil's done something. Oh my god. And Cecil's played football. That might be the biggest story of it all. Conference League winner. We're into the Europa League next year. I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. I'm not having an open top bus for a Conference League. I'm not being funny. We're not doing that. That's just not happening. We'll come back to you when we've done a bit more. I am absolutely not fucking having an open top parade for a Conference League. Can you imagine this shit? That'd be Chelsea at the end of the season. Right. What are we saying? Bukayo Saka's fucking. Oh, do you know what? The lap's in the top 3, you know. The lap was a really good choice, and I think that was an Izzy recommendation again. I will be real. I think Izzy's built most of this team. McNeil's in there as well. I don't think McNeil goes anywhere. I don't know why he would. What I do know is that we're gonna do it. We're gonna pull the trigger on him. I think not like that, but like I think he's got to go 5-4 in 55 appearances. Average rating is 6 in the yeah. And see, so you've been nice to have, but I'd rather have the money. I think at this point. I'm just gonna. I know I probably should wait for offers just now, but I'm gonna just sim into next season. Just a quick competitions check then. Where is the fucking thing? I still don't know all these menus 5 months in. No, it's just the one player. Yeah, but one player is better than no players, you know what I'm saying? There's people here, like, you know, people everywhere that haven't watched your stream, so they haven't suggested anyone. Liverpool don't win the league for a change. City win it by a point. Top 4, Man City, Liverpool, Man United, Spurs. Which means, because Spurs won fucking something, did they go into the fucking... I don't know. Chelsea won the Europa League, so they'll get Champions League now, which means whoever... I don't fucking know how it works. Well, we have some form of Europe next year. Um, Spurs beat us in the FA Cup final, but we got to the FA Cup final. Liverpool won the Carabao Cup. PSG won the Super Cup over Brighton. What the fuck? Bayern Munich and Real Madrid in the Champions League final. Chelsea beat Wolfsburg. We beat Malmo. And I don't give a fuck about fucking Euros, to be honest. We're going to go to season 5, I think. We got about 10 million. About 10 million-ish on the back burner, plus whatever we make off in Cecil. We're probably going to get offers from that I'll just have to ignore because I'm not doing it just now. I'm doing it in the summer. It's an alright season, I think. At the very latest, I want to get this done by 5 o'clock today. So if I can get 2 more seasons in, good. If I can't, then at least we tried. 9th in the league, FA Cup runner-up, 3rd round fucking Carabao, but we won the conference. I think that's what really matters, to be honest. Onwards then, into season 5. Weren't able to achieve all our objectives. I can't lie, I'm not looking at the objectives because I'm on no sacking mode, so... Oh yeah, I apparently moved my cable and it got angry at me. Still sell or trade the cam? Yeah, absolutely, he's gone. I played tons of career mode, like 85% of all the players I suggest that you buy work out for you. No, they've been a lot of good suggestions. Bayesian Ho, it might be the best one I've ever had in any fucking suggestion mode ever. The fact that he's cooked as much as he has, I don't know what his potential is, but he is on a madness. My thinking is get Pickford gone, or at least get him on the bench, get a new goalkeeper in. I'm going to sell in Cecil and then we'll just have to try and splash that cash where we can. The board want academy shit done. I don't really care. Finishing the Europa League spot. We're in the Europa League. They want us to win the whole bloody thing. Well, it depends on what teams are in there. Yada, yada, yada. We don't care. We're on fucking no sacking mode. I'll do whatever I like. Review scout arrangements, also don't care. Patterson's still probably fuming with us. Every time I do an Everton rebuild, I always want to try and involve Patterson in some way, and every time it's just either someone that overtakes him, or he's just not good enough. We could probably go with Aina for one more season, but I wouldn't mind getting a right back. But really, what we need to do is find a buyer for Enciso ASAP. I don't want to. I'll look at some cams. But I don't really want to spend all my money on one place because if we can make a lot of money off Enciso, we can kind of spread it around the team. First and foremost, contracts. Pickford, one more year, pal. Perhaps just asking for a friend. Yes, he loves this club. Einer as well. We'll chuck him another deal. Dexter Johnson. I'm honestly just happy to like. Yeah, well, do you know what? He can go. Oh wait, Stanley Goodman. Does he have the? I don't know if he still has potential. Fuck it. We'll chuck him something anyway. Do you still have potential, or have I wasted money? Still have potential. Right, sweet. Johnson, I know he doesn't. We'll just chuck him on. In fact, all these guys we could chuck on as well. Pradhan, exciting prospect. Apparently it's a special something. He can go find that special something somewhere else. All these players are kind of just depth. Tapper deserves an extension. What? Because of their hair. I don't know what his potential is still, but he can have an extension, I suppose. We'll just chuck a little bit more money at him. What's his potential looking like? Exciting prospect, yeah. On you go. Baturina, my choice. Sudakov. Again, I will look at those, but I want to splash the cash across the team a little bit without having to sell anybody else. Right, Mikolenko. But like Mikolenko's kind of those that you just like, yeah, he's going to be part of the team for a little while longer just because at this point. Basically, when we hit Champions League, we can kind of... Oh, God. What did I from? Fucking hell. Yeah, oops. I guess we'll just... I meant to scroll it down a little bit further. Yeah, sporadic. I kind of want the Scotsman to succeed in this career mode, but I don't think Marshall's that good. We'll keep him around for depth reasons. A pound? No, what the fuck is going on? I don't want to offer him a pound. That's just a disrespect. We'll say 30 grand. Should be fine with that. Right, my other thought, if he has done very well, we might already have our replacement at the club. Now, I'm just going to finish the contracts and I'll show you what I'm on about. Douglas Davey, he's in this year. He's in this year. Fucking hell, he wants money. Fair enough, mate. I mean, he's deserved it. He's putting the work. Amato as well. I don't know how he's going to do. He looked good upon entry, but he's kind of, I think, fallen off. Where is he? Where's the man I'm thinking of? How did his loan spell go at PSV? It is, of course. Oh, it's not as good as I thought it was. Ibai Calderon. I thought he could maybe be the Enciso replacement. Probably not, to be honest with you. Perry is still going really well. One more season, and he is chef's kiss for the defence. He is ready to go. We'll keep him at Brentford for now. But yeah, Delap is fine. Enciso, transfer listed. Branthwaite, if an offer comes in, I ain't saying no. In fact, I better go and unblock offers. I think maybe it does it automatically. Beijing Ho, I don't know how much more he's got in him, but I'm happy to keep trying with him. He's just electric, and he's still got more to go. Put him on a winger plan for 9 weeks, get the pace up a little bit while we're here, quickly and quietly. Delap's still growing, which is fucking great because he's been a brilliant addition to this squad. Yeah, we'll do advance forward. Davey looks pretty decent. He might be the Scotsman that succeeds. I don't know what his potential is. I haven't checked. Malcolm Cumming. He's another one that could succeed. Name value alone. Calderon hasn't really grown as I thought he would, but he can sit behind whoever we bring in. That's fine. That's that backup spot sorted. Harrison Armstrong, I think the longer we go, the more chance he is of not coming in, but we'll give him another year, perhaps. Again, we're doing development plans and we'll check potentials and see where we go from there. Pope could probably go, to be real. Goodman, he's alright, I suppose. Probably should have done a bit more with him. It is what it is. Right, quick check on potentials. These ones I don't care about, obviously. They're gone. And the ones I do care about, I know about. Tayesi, I'm just going to keep him just in case. Goodman, got on the loan. Amato, he hasn't fallen off. Maybe I'm just dumb. Lebohang and Teen, he's got potential to be special. Let's get him on a fucking loan deal right away. Same with Ganendra Boffa. Malcolm Cummins, an exciting prospect. I think we'll try one more year with Harrison Armstrong. Marshall, not good enough. We'll just get him gone. Make the money. Novak will keep. Blanchard will keep. Patterson, I honestly don't care, to be honest, either way. We'll just fucking sack him off, I think, at this point. Fleming's alright. Calderon, yeah. Davey, good backup for now. Ordonez, I forgot we had him. How truth be told, forgot we had him. Rest of the team's class. Got some really good potential players. So I will list the two that you said. Sudakov and Batarina. There was another one as well, but I've forgotten who. Sudakov's a lot of dosh. And again, if I can, I want to spread the Enciso money over the team. Now, of course, we've got no limit to signings. We've just got a limit on the budget. We can make as many signings as we want within budget. Batarina's slightly cheaper, but still, don't know if I want him. What we're going to do before we even go anywhere is we're going to do the usual. Little check on the free agency. See if any fucking wonder kids are spawned in. Because they don't cost a thing. So, anything special. Hold on. Kai Bauer. Just put him on the potential maybe signing list. And I think that's it from the new spawns. Yeah. Velasco looks alright, but again, we don't. Kind of stuff we don't really need. There was another 70 somewhere, but I'll fucking find him. I don't care. Oh, your goalkeeper. Oh, yeah, goalkeeper. Good point. Thank you. I forgot about the goalkeeper as well. Verbruggen. Completely forgot about the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara. That's Babacar Kamara. Boubacar Kamara plays at fucking Villa. Don't know where he is in this save, but he plays at Villa in real life. Ferhat Hassan. I feel like some of these would be stupid not to pick up. We're going to, as usual, go up to the 90. Some hairstyles in here, man. I'm absolutely fucking cooked. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Who? Thomas Meyer. We're bringing him in. Don't care. That's non-negotiable. Thomas Meyer comes in. I don't care where he goes. He can go anywhere. Jabi Avia. We don't need our centre back. I'll check the 18-year-olds. That sounds really weird. Just see if there's any good players, and then we will check with Bruggen. I don't think we're going to get anything else. That fucking Swiss CDM might be the key in the midfield. Gabriel Jennings, centre back again. We don't need him. I mean, I'm happy to get them, but I just don't need them. Centre back is the one position we are fine with. Who? And he had hair. Oh, it's not. I thought it was the fucking. I thought it was Oscar Koch that had the hair. Well, I might bring him in as a backup as well. Let's have the goalkeepers all stocked out. Selim Nasser. I mean, I think that's the most salary gem we're going to get before anyone else does. Right. Our goals free agents don't cost anything, don't do anything to our budget, so we're free to get as many as we want. Bart Verbruggen, 84 rated Newcastle. They didn't get Europe. I'm happy to bring him in, perhaps. But we're going to get some of these free agents in first. Hassan Mars region? Is he not Egyptian, or am I... Oh, yeah, okay. I was reading the wrong name. Nasser is the one I was thinking of. He's the Salah regen. Hassan is the Mars regen. But I think what we're going to do first and foremost is get pen to paper on this kid. I'm pretty sure he's a Salah regen. And if he's not, do you know what? One easy way to check it in there. Yeah, he's a Salah regen. Of course, Everton, like low cost players, like younger players. So it's a no-brainer, really. Obviously, we've got this Fernandez kid here, but he is at Real Madrid and probably won't move now because he looks like a fucking stud. I was half thinking bringing in Shelder up, moving him to Cam perhaps, but I don't know if he'll do the job. I think first and foremost, Bauer can go. He's only 5'11". Kamara as well. Why has it scrolled me all the way up there? Kamara can go as well. Simpson Percy, might as well like a name. We need talent here. We'll get Nasser done right now. Frank Garcia and Tom Bischoff, as I suggest, or maybe Alberto Malero. Yeah, my thinking is more kind of high rated but younger, so they don't cost too much. Well, actually, they cost more like that. I don't know. We need to get the Enciso money first. But first and foremost, we're getting the Saren. He'll just kind of slot in wherever, to be honest. The Salah regen, obviously the real man was at Liverpool. Can the regen make history on the other side of the Mersey? Well, they're on the same side of the Mersey. But like, point is, alright, we've got the Salah regen. Which is what they'd be at this point. Yeah, I will have a quick look. Sign one young player. Boom, bada boom, bada boom. And we're getting Meyer as well while we're sat here, because I'll forget otherwise. Just stock up the squad a bit. Honestly, I shouldn't really put a signing limit in the first place. What I should have done was I should have kind of scrolled 30, but it's not working. What I should have done is just I could sign who I want within budget, which is what I'm doing now anyway. Thomas Meyer is in as well. Get Mars and loan him out. I could. It's not a bad idea. I don't want to sign like tons of free agents. I think we'll sign these two and then we'll cool it on the free agents for a little bit. Because I signed quite a few last year. I definitely want to bring Koch in because he looks better than what the other guy did. I forgot his name. Blanchard. Right, sporadic. You okay with that, bud? Lovely. 5-year deal. Lovely. Release clause. Yeah. Tell what money you want. Again, contracts don't come out of my fucking wage, they come out of the board's wage. I'm only a transfer fee merchant. So still got 10 million that carried across from last year anyway. If I can get a mad amount for Enciso, that's us set. And then get Koch in. Try to get rid of youth faces anyway. True. Oscar Koch. I should probably put sporadic, but fine. Not doing a release clause. Come to the wrong place, that's one of them. Just chuck 20 at him. I love how these cutscene things now have been in for a few years, there's still no way to turn them off. Still no way to turn them off. Why, though, is my question. Alright, free agent's done. No more. I don't care who we see, no more. Fran Garcia, Tom Bischoff, Alberto Malero. Alright. Garcia. Are we thinking of different people? Or are you just giving me options? I guess that's... You know what? Solid option. Thought he was younger. Okay. Well, you know what thought did there? 2 minutes. Tom Bischoff. Will probably still be quite young, to be fair. It just really depends how he's grown in this career mode. 81... Still don't know, but contract expiry. Although he is at Inter Milan, so it probably wouldn't happen, would it? Which means, Alberto Malero, if you're still at Las Palmas, which I know you're not, because I'm pretty sure I saw you move earlier in the career, you might be the man for us. He's still at Las Palmas. All right. Maybe I was thinking of a different career mode. Who knows? I think Malero's the one I'm liking the most at a dem lot, yeah. Right, we actually need to find a buyer for the man we're trying to get out before we think too big here. So let's actually move across a little bit. Before we do though, before we go too far, because I'll forget because I'm an idiot. Development plans. I think Pickford, I like Pickford, but his age is really fucking up everything, to be honest. Pradhan, did I put him on a loan deal or loan list? Yeah. Did I even do all the development plans I was meant to do? Am I okay in the head? I did not. Nasser, you're obviously going to become a winger. Just because that's how we play. It should only take 2 weeks. Hassan as well. Before we put him on the loan list, we'll make him a winger. Meyer just looks really good overall, so we'll put him as a holding midfielder. I don't know what kind of it'll grow to, but he can be on the bench this season. We'll keep Garner there for one more because he grew all right. And Koch has got about the same potential as what Blanchard did by the looks of it, which ain't bad. I mean, we've got plenty of goalkeepers. The Tom guy looks meh. Yeah. Bischoff, not really sold on, to be honest with you. Blanchard can... I know you'll add him for a year, but he can probably go just get a bit of extra cash out of that. Plus, he's a free agent, so we're making money. But development plans are actually done now. 600 messages. I'm not going to... I don't care. I don't care, if I'm being truthful. Don't need to respond to you all, do I? Leave them on red. Problem is I can't see offers because of fucking task list. Right, review scout arrangements. Boom. That gets that moved. 5 offers. Lovely. Right. We can also make a choice on Brantford here. Now, you guys, I'll leave it up to you guys. What are we doing with him? Marshall, ooh, that's a good offer from the team we beat last year. We'll see what we can delegate though. Should we move on him now? Because he's not actually growing anymore. And we could probably push 50 million. And then, of course, in CISO, I'm gonna try and get. Ooh, look at the fucking market value, boys. We could. Oh, this could be the season. Right. We'll see. You can get 50 for Brantford. Excuse me, Bologna. Thank you for coming. Can we get 50 million of your finest money? It's not quite what I said there, sir. Can we get 50 million? I think if we don't get 50 million, I'll probably just keep Brantford. Oh, do you know what? Last try. Will you? You won't. Fair enough. Again, Bradford, it's a whatever on my end of things. I don't really want Benacer, to be honest, and I don't really want City to get him. Try and sell out with the Premier League. What was it? I forgot what his fucking top end was. We'll go 100. We'll try 110, which is obviously daylight robbery, but we can still do it if they say yes. It's PSG. Sorry, lads. I know you've got the cash. We'll just put a little one there. Boom. Oh, fuck's sake. I like Douay, but we don't need a winger. We've got McNeil. That's the sense I never thought I'd say. I don't know what Douay's rating is. What have they got, actually? Let's just... No, because I kind of want to just sign somebody, but I'm just having a look. Just having a gander. They've got Saliba, which wouldn't be realistic at all, so we're not going to do that. Sesko, nah. I reckon we just go for cash and then find our own answer. The fact that we could actually trade Warren Zaire-Emery potentially for Enciso is mad. I'm going to try 110, and if that doesn't work, I'll go 105. You can tell PSG don't watch the Premier League, can't you? He was shit, Luis Enrique. If we get 110 million, we are fucking laughing our way to the bank. Amato's going absolutely fucking nowhere except on loan, buddy. Patterson I can accept going. We'll see what we can delegate for him. I'm not too fussed about the fee. Bodra can go. Or Bora, I can't read his name. They just came in with the same offer again. We'll try and push it a bit more. We're going to push up to 6.5. See what they say on that. I mean, it's not the best you can offer, is it? You can offer more. Try again. Are you fucking right? Let's try. Let's You know what? Fair enough. They've done me there. I'll be real. No, you're not going on the permanent, mate. You got blue hair. They've done me there. I'll admit. Fair play, Stormgrats. If they still said no, that would have been funnier. But the fact they said yes, it's like, do you know what? Quid. Fair enough. Zaragoza, Westerloo, Pope. Sure. The other thing with this season is I'm going to sim through a lot faster once we've done the transfer window. We'll probably just sim to January, and then we'll go from there. Is this Enciso? Yeah, see you later, idiot. We've just fucking fleeced PSG. $110 million. We could have had a little bit more, which is mad, to be honest, because he was not worth what we fucking asked for. So we've got 120 million total now because we had the 10 million that carried across. And I think I have my heart set on Malero, if I'm being honest. He has gone up slightly, but he is a top-tier talent. And I know I said I didn't want to fucking piss all the money away. But I might piss all the money away. Unless there is a good argument for any of these. But Malero is my man, personally. Why not Sudakov? Yeah, it's between those two. I'll be real, it's between those two. Sudakov's slightly cheaper. Better all round, actually. Oh, no, it's Bischoff. Nah. Frank Garcia, not even a cam. Batsarina. Probably not. I guess it's... But we need to... Oh, we could... 120. We'd have to be fucking smart with it. We have to be smart with the deal if we want to get both. I think... Oh, man. Right. Do you know what? I'll see what I can get value for money. We'll put in bids for both. I'm also going to put in a bid for Verbruggen as well, and then just see what our budget can kind of stretch to. Because we've got 120 million. Yeah, I'm not going above 80, lad. So we'll try 77.5. Right, I guess we're going to have to go 80. Right. If we can get a better deal on Malero, then we're going for Malero. I do not want to pay that fucking release clause. Thank you very much. You can fuck off. Right. I still need money left over for Bruggen. If you can get Malera for 80, they're not moving off in. Right. Just try and push it up slightly. See what I say. We'll put down if we can get him for 82.5, we're going Malero. But we're just gonna ask again. Give him your puppy dog eyes, Sean. Give me your puppy dog eyes. I think it's got to be Malero. I think it's got to be Malero. He's only 2.5 million more, and he's a year younger. And the wages will be similar. I think I've got to go Malero. Let's do a definite first. Let's get Verbruggen in. Let's do that first. And then we can pick. Let's get Verbruggen done. Remember, we've got 120 million to play with. 82.5. Take off 120. We've got 38.5 to play with here. I know the budget in the top right or top left says otherwise. We're not sticking to that until we get Champions League footy. So we'll try 32, and they're fine with it. Okay. So really, it's just what are we saying? Because I think it's Malero personally, but Sudakov's also really good. The other thing is, with, what's his face? Sudakov, he's more all-round. Which is also kind of why I'm still thinking about it. I'll chuck 72 grand at him. We've got money for contracts and that. It's just transfer fees. So Verbruggen's in. That's a done deal. I probably could have put Pickford in the deal. I should have done that, actually. I don't know why I didn't, because I was going to do that and just forgot. I mean, look at the well-rounded stats, though. That's... I don't want to pick. I don't want to pick. NC didn't score and Sudakov has better shooting. Hate you both. You're making me pick here. Right. Oh, Christ. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm kind of weighing it up because what's Sudakov got? Playstyles. First touch, quick step. Malero has incisive, pass, technical, first touch. It's a fucking toss-up. It literally is a toss-up. I don't know which way to go with it. I was going to put it in the Discord and get opinion, but my fucking Discord, my images aren't working for some reason. Malero's better value for money, but I think Sudakov would make a better cam just because he's over. Flip a coin, right? Christ, right? One of you pick heads, one of you pick tails, I suppose. That's not. Where's I need a coin. Right, Izzy's gone heads. Demonade your tails. It's landed on heads. Here's what I'll do. I'm getting Sudakov, but if he doesn't work, we'll get Malero, right? This is such a fucking difficult decision. Right, come on then, sir. In you come. The coin has spoken. The thing is with wages, I don't really fucking... I always be crucial. Alright, yell at me. You big orange writing. Oh, you're mad? You're mad because Sudakov's one of your least favourite players? Why is he one of your least favourite players? Get both and sell McNeil. What do you mean? It's double his fucking paper. Oh no. We're back at square one. It's double his fucking money. Do we want to sell McNeil? Because I don't really want to, but we could put Malero on the left, and he'd be younger and a similar rating. I'm going back in for Sudakov if I can get him cheaper. I mean, right. I can't do anything with Sudakov now because I'm fucking right. Now the next question is: does McNeil go? What's he worth actually? I don't want to sell McNeil. I want to keep him. Nah, I'm gonna go back in for Sudakov. We'll get Malero next year. I don't want to make too many changes in one season. What do you mean you were saved by the bell? We're going for Sudakov. The coin said Sudakov. I can't go against the coin or I might, you know, have bad luck for years. Yeah, Malero's not waiting around. Try and get it for cheaper. Oh my god. Blessing in disguise or what? Fuck, man. Why didn't you just do that the first time then? What was the fucking issue? I just hope they put the money down because I don't know what they want. Please put the money down. Please put the money down. 96. Well, just fucking say that. I'm not giving you 96. I'm gonna have the last word on this. I'm showing bloody dice, mate. How do you want more? I hate this fucking game. I said I'll give you a little less. He's like, yeah, okay, I'll have more. Right, we'll just put it back to 96 then, mate. We don't need to have a fucking fight over this. Are you? Oh, I should have done that! No! I should have done that! Oh, for fuck's sake! I should have done 96,001. Fuck! Oh, whatever, he's in. Sudakov's in. It's one of the most tense and annoying negotiations you'll ever see. Oh, it's a fancy one. I'm watching the fancy one. Or at least I'm watching the walk-in. Shitty player. Well, if he doesn't work, we'll get Malero in. This is really a one and done. Like, you have to be good, Sudakov, or it's fucking current speed, mate. Yeah, I'm not watching the whole warm-up. I just want to watch the walk-in. Hope he gets an ACL. No, please, don't say that because he will. And it'll be a sign that wasn't worth. Honestly, the fee was fantastic. I'll give myself that pat on the back. Malero, you can stick around, mate, just in case. But I want to keep McNeil. I want to keep the faith in McNeil because he's been good since day one, and he's still growing. He's joint top rated in the club. McNeil with Sudakov and oh shit, Sudakov's its potential. All right, Sudakov, you better have a good year, mate. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. I think I've got everyone I want. Because we even negotiated the price further down, I think we've actually got about 15 million. But I think I'm going to call it there and just sim to January, to be honest. See where we're at, because I need to get through this season. I don't want to rush it too fast, but I do want to get another season done today. Oh, Verbruggen's its potential as well. Oh dear. Right. He'll probably give Pickford more games. I don't fucking know who he'll give the games to. As long as whoever gets the games is doing well. Oh no, because I still need to loan players out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Hurry up. I pressed the A button, please. Right. Yep, off you go. Sure. Just go anywhere. Just fuck off, to be honest with you. If it's a loan to buy offer, I'm just going to ignore it because I just want to get these guys gone and sim through the season. Unless their only option is a loan to buy, in which case I'll have to just fucking chuck it back. For Steel, I don't really, I don't really know what to do either. I'm accepting it all. Either they go or they don't. Spent way too much time on that fucking negotiation. Right, whatever, go to Leeds. Not selling Bora. No, I do want to, Joe, I'll just keep him around. I don't want to look at fucking Igor. I've already bloody said no to me. What stream time are we on? 2 hours. I've got about 2 hours to get through this season and next. There's a plane going past. I don't know if anyone heard that. Probably quite loud, to be honest. Right, you lot have finished your fucking switching to fucking whatever the fuck you're switching to. Completely forgot we even had them. Right, Nasser goes up to 78. Or he was already there. Fuck the final. And this kid goes up to 75. Right. Try and get these loan deals sorted ASAP, Rocky. And then we'll go for broke. I'm still really tired from yesterday, so if I'm not fully engaged, I do apologise. No, not block offers, for fuck. Will this game... The game actually lags. The menus lag. It's so fucking shit. I'm going to put Cock out on loan as well. He's got great potential. Maybe come back in and do something. Right. Sim, like, what? Fucking 5 days or something. See what we've got. I'm not trying to be impatient here, but I do need to get stuff done today. I want to get 3 seasons done. If we do somehow reach a Champions League final in the 6th season, I won't be able to play it today. I'll have to do it as another video. Bramthwaite, I'm just gonna. Fuck's sake. I don't want to sell to Man City. Right, fucking right, 50 million. If you pay it, you pay it. If you don't, you don't. I know who I'm getting as his fucking replacement, so we're not having any negotiation on that. So kind of these loan to buy offers, just take him for fucking 2 years, make him good, give him back. Make him go for whatever. You can go for whatever. I'm not trying to be impatient, just try to hurry the process up. You're not going. I think I put him on the transfer list actually. We'll just block and then unblock, but he's not going. Don't really need him to. Third choice ain't too bad. Marshall. Is he not gone? After all that £1 of scrimping I did. Alright, you can just have him for fucking budget price of 4.5 then. Onwards we go. I know I'm rushing a little bit. I do apologise. But this is taking fucking forever. Thing is, if Sudakov cooks, it's a good signing. If Sudakov doesn't cook, I think Man City have actually matched the 50 million except for Bramthwaite. Oh, they haven't yet. They're still thinking about it. Right, go wherever the fuck you want. Stop saying loan to buy, because it's not going to be a loan to buy. It's just, you have him, you make him better, you give him back. Manuel Guerra is going nowhere. We're going to just fucking shut it down. Fasteel can go where the fuck he likes. This cunt can go where he wants. I'm losing patience for some of these players, to be honest. Bora, I don't want you to fucking go for good. I just want you to go for a bit. Who did I... Don't offer the fucking loan if you can't fucking pay for it. This game really annoys me with some of the transfer things. Let's go to August, see what we've got then. Premier League's coming up. I'm fine with what we've got. I just want to get some of these players out on loan so I don't have to worry about them being lost in the shuffle. But for some reason, this game just does not allow me to get my players gone for a bit. They're like, nah, actually, what we need to do is reject 17 offers before we get the perfect one. Man City, you know what? If it goes through, it goes through. We're going to have to find a new centre back, and I know who we're going for, so that's fucking done deal already. I'm not selling Cock. That sounds. Not selling the goalkeeper, alright? Off we go. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. Everybody can fuck off. Just accepting offers for all of them. They go for it, they go for it. If they don't, they don't. 20 unread emails. Sean Dyche does not look at his phone. Right. There you go, get them all off the screen. My eyes just gone weird. Fucking hell. Oh, just go, Fitzicolo. I don't care where you go as long as you just do. Who's going here? However you are, that's for Steele. Thank God. He's off to fucking middle of nowhere. Fucking coming, what a duo. Oh no, I got an F. I got an F for not getting 500k more. This game is off its bloody fucking mind. Providing players with talents. Somebody else is out. I don't. Oh my God. All I want in FC 26, Jared Branthwaite's away, so we'll go bring in the centre back that I knew I was going to bring in anyway. Oscar Koch is out on loan to Newcastle. I don't even know if we'll get game time there, but fine. Dexter Johnson's gone for good as well. The thing is, I don't really want to sell Branthwaite, but I'm okay with selling him at the same time. He kind of reached his peak. And it's just going to be this guy, I think, unless there's any other suggestions. Oliver Mendoza. Actually, let's just have a quick look at fucking scout reports. Anyone stands out? Garrett's 32. Do you know what? Let's just do this a quick way. I'm going to sign somebody from a fucking Premier League club anyway, so. This kind of area, I guess. We could sign Branthwaite. I'm joking. Such a good name. I can't sign him because he's not in the budget, but that's such a good name. I'm so immature, man. Fucking hell. Right. Try and find somebody quickly. Can't find anyone good. We'll go for Mendoza. Charlie King. We can't sign from fucking Liverpool. We're not going to get away with that. We can't really sign from any of the top four or big six. So all these fucking cunts, they're actually quite good. Probably won't be able to get away with signing. Murillo, though, we do come in a bud. Well, oh God, do we? I'm going to get Murillo. I just need to know if we come in on the money scale. Quick money check. Right. So, no, I want it in date order, thank you. So, 110 million minus 32, 78. Then we're down to 3. Fantastic. Up to 10. 11.1. 15.6. 16.9. 18.2. 68.2. Right, that's fine. 68.2 to play with to get Murillo in. We're going to have to be fucking smart about it. 68.2 is what we've got. And if they just fucking say no and storm out, we could be in trubs. We can only go at 68.2. So Unai and I are going to have a bit of tense negotiating here. 67. So we've got 1.2 million left. That's fine. We'll get him over the line. We'll get the centre back sorted. We're simming to January. No questions asked. I need to get through this season if we want to do one more today. Salary, 100 grand. Will that do you? Slight pay cut. You're fine with it. He's on 145,000 at Aston Villa. That's insane. Murillo's in though. Wait, did we pay only 67 million for him? I thought we paid. Wait, what? Did we? No, we paid more than that. Wait, didn't we pay more than that? No, we didn't. I'm an idiot. I thought he paid 77 for some reason. He's probably hit his potential already, but an 86 rated centre back is nothing to sneeze at. And then once Perry comes in, we can get fucking one of them out of the way. Where is he? I've just scrolled straight past him. Potential, doesn't have any more. That's fine. He's an absolute fucking unit already. Right, 7th of January. I will see you on the other side, ladies and gents. If we're doing well, we're doing well. If we ain't, we ain't. Don't know our Europa League group. Don't really care. We'll see it as we go. Onwards. If people go, they go. If they don't, they don't. At this point, I'm fucking not caring. 2-0 win to kick off the season's the fairest man on the match. Lost to Spurs. Fantastic. Nothing ever changes. Again, top four is all I fucking want. Roll update for Beijing Ho. Supposed to do that. Milky's one of the stars of the team. Probably could have got someone in from McNeil, but I really, really want to keep some of the Everton homegrown people in. What do you mean by decision not to field Verbruggen? I want to field Verbruggen. It's just the game's going to put Pickford there for no reason. Only Jesus Christ! Could you have more playstyles, mate, please? We'll keep him on the winger, just get him plus. And McNeil. Yeah, keep him going. Get him shooting up a little bit. New message from Davey. Nah, mate, sorry. I'm busy. There's only real one success, and it's going to be Perry, probably. I maybe won't go all the way to January, but I do want to get through the season. Sometimes simulating this game just takes far too fucking long. It's jarring sometimes. Again, top four is a fucking story today. And again, if it does come to the fact where we have to fucking get a Champions League final, we'll have to play it another day because I just don't have the time. As much as I do enjoy doing these, we spend too much time with transfers sometimes, and I need to just push on through. But I do enjoy these, and I appreciate the suggestions always. But we need to get to a consensus quicker. We need to get through the season. Royal Union and St. Gallen. I think we got them in the Conference League group as well. We lost to fucking Luton. Of course we did. We're going to beat Juventus or something after losing to Luton, aren't we? No. No, we're not. We're going to lose to Juventus. It's going to have done that thing again where it's like, yeah, we'll just fuck up your tactics. Why are we in... you know what? I don't know. Is it fucking just playing Pickford? Because if it is, I'm just going to release a cunt. I'm not going to release a cunt. Try and find a club for him in January. Might as well make money off him. Darwin Nunez at fucking Man United. You know, it's just chef's kiss. It makes so much sense. I'm really hating this game. It's putting in. I don't want to release Pickford, but I really want to release Pickford. Is it just playing Pickford every fucking game? That's fine, pal. I would like you to play somewhere else. I didn't even put Verbruggen in the fucking team. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Oh my god. I didn't put Murillo. I am the architect of my own downfall. We played a fucking 65 rated at bloody... Oh, I'm going to scream. I didn't change the team. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Do you know what? I apologise to all this fucking team. I'm the fucking dumbass. I didn't switch the team around. I'm so busy trying to get through the season that I didn't fucking switch the team. The next one's probably Juventus, yeah. Well, no wonder we were fucking struggling. I'm an idiot. That's why. But Bruggen might get game time if he's in the team. I'm just gonna go all the way to January. Surely we'll get a bit more now. Sudikov's probably complaining he's not getting any game time because I fucking didn't even use him. 4-1 to Newcastle. Should we just get relegated? That would be more fun. Let's just buy some really good players and go backwards. That sounds like a more fun rebuild idea. Do I better fucking check the tactics as well before it's probably switched them all again. It's probably decided, yeah, haha. I did press the stop simulation, but in your own time there, video game. Beat Liverpool or Aston. I don't care. We beat Aston Villa. Right. Let's try and stay patient a little bit. Tactics. Is everyone doing what they should be doing? Sudikov, you'll be Shadow Striker. We need you further up, mate. Murillo, you've all got pluses. You can just be ball playing defender. Verbruggen, sweeper keeper. Just Cook. That's all I'm asking for. This team is good. There isn't really a weakness. Garner maybe needs to go. That's the only one I would suggest. Well, Einer as well. But, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What's your question, Izzy? I need to check Guerra's fucking development plan, actually, first and foremost. Also, I love how I accepted offers for all these shit players, and they're still here. I'm not saying anything, but this game needs to learn when to fucking sell my players. We'll just keep him on the ball playing. It does the job. I love clicking. Do you know what I love? Do you know what I love on this game? Pressing A twice because it doesn't fucking register. It's one of my favourite things. Favourite pastimes. If we get knocked out of the Carabao Cup, that'd be great. We would have to fucking worry about it. Yep, Chelsea. Big up Chelsea for that. Disappointed to get subbed. Don't know why you got subbed, McNeil. And if I could, I would sim these games one by one, but that would just take even more time. Sudikov man of the match. Sudikov stocks are up. I just wish this team would play like they should. Like, you know, they're very good at football. Why don't they play good football? Why are they mid as fuck? Is it because it's Everton? Is there just no saving Everton Football Club? Is that the issue? I just want to get to Champions League so I can have a bit more freedom with my budget. A bit less worrying. I just want to fucking get through with a team that is good, that we've kind of organically built with the money we've made. Imagine a team wins a Champions League but gets relegated from the Prem and then continues to win the Champions League and continues to get relegated to their League 2 side in the Champions League. Would that be funny as fuck, and how difficult could that be to do in career mode? I think it would be impossible. Unless you had, like, cheats, to be honest. But, it would be fun. It would be funny. But I just don't know how you would do it. Unless you played. The only way you would do it is if you played the Champions League games on beginner or something like that. And then just had a shit team. I think that's probably the only way I could see doing it. If you just put the difficulty way down low. Of course, we lose to Bournemouth. This team does good. It makes me happy, and then suddenly we lose to Bournemouth. Probably going to lose to Ipswich as well, unbeknownst to any fucking. Fuck off. Just fuck off. I'm going to lose my mind with this team. We do really well, and suddenly we just trip on our own fucking shoelaces and lose to two teams we should be beating. We're in. Oh my god. I don't know if I have another season in me today. I might poke my eyes out. That might be more pleasurable. Why? Why are we shit? First of all, it's probably playing Pickford still like I don't want it to. That's probably fucking problem number one. Problem number two is we just ain't fucking. Yeah, it's playing Pickford. The lap's the only one cooking. Unfortunately, Beijing Ho is getting benched by Nasser, which, do you know what? I don't fully hate. But could it just play? Could it just play the team that I want it to play? Could he just, when I've got a starting 11, I want them to be the starting 11. If I wanted it to be other players, I'd put the other players in the starting 11. This fucking game is absolutely shit, isn't it? Beijing Ho has been fucking master chef since he comes in. And then the game's like, yeah, Nasser can play. He can play, yeah, just not yet, mate. Give him. Right, okay. Do you know what? We're just gonna. Well, maybe just do 2 seasons today and sim game by game because the team is good. It's just the game's fucking stupid. Right, look, there's the starting 11 I want to use. We play Brentford. We draw. Right, okay, that's not maybe the. Whatever. Right. We always lose against Ipswich, so I'm assuming we'll lose against Ipswich again. I'm going to sim past it because I'm a glutton for punishment. We're doing. I don't think we're doing anything in January, are we? We could just simulate for. We won this time. I was going to try to sell Pickford, but I just don't think we've had any offers for him. And if we have, I've been skipping past it. So it's a matter. It's like a mix of impatience and I want to fucking get this done today, but I don't want to take. I've also got work soon, and I've also got stuff to do. So it's kind of 50-50. If you're going to tell me, Bart, you're not getting game time, I know. I'm trying to give you game time. The game is just trying everything but doing that. Do I even want to know where we are in the league? Do I actually want to know? There's something like seriously wrong with this career mode. We're conceding more than we're scoring. We're losing the same amount as we're winning. It's a really good team, but something isn't clicking. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Right, these cunts, the ones that just won't sell, can honestly, I don't care. They don't come out of my budget. They come out of the board's budget. If you don't want to go, you can fucking forcefully fuck off. Do my head in with your stupid offers. I don't have the time. I don't really care either. Myra's got potential to be special. He's getting wasted, so. Or is he getting game time actually? What's this sitch? Not enough game time. We'll loan him out just for this season. Think if the menus didn't move at fucking 1 mile an hour as well, we'd probably get through the seasons quicker. Wait, Pickford's got an offer. Wait, Pickford's got an offer. Where? There isn't a fucking offer for Pickford. Liverpool, yeah, you can fuck off. I don't mind loaning the cunt, but not to the rivals. Please beat Accrington. Please. If there's anything in this life. Thank you. I mean, if we lost to fucking Accrington with the God squad. The squad that should be winning. The squad that should be getting top four, but it's mixing up the team. Is there a fix for that? Does anyone know? Pickford. Do you know what? At this point, you can just go for whatever they fucking offer. Garner staying until the end of the season. Meyer, I'm happy to loan out to Brighton, I suppose. He'll probably end up cooking us. Have a way to do it. Better squad, God squad with $1 million or $1 billion transfer budget. Purposefully play each game, force yourself to win the Champions League games, and for the league games, score own goals, and sim to the end of the match, have no sacking on. I mean, you could do it. I don't know if there's a way to do it whether you're like simulating. Davey, I know you're trying to establish yourself in the team. I'm trying to establish ourselves in the top four, but we're apparently not good enough, even though we're very good. So I don't really know. We should be winning all these games, and we just aren't. And I don't really know why. I'm genuinely unsure because I feel like we should be just accept the offers, man. I'm not asking for fucking teeth to be pulled out. Oh, that's Thomas Meyer. No, Pickford's gone to Leipzig. That's fine. That means that Bruggen finally gets the game time. Couldn't get more than 10 million, couldn't get less than 10 million. That's fine. Can he just go? I don't care where he goes. As long as he goes. I don't think anyone else is transfer listed. I released the fucking cunts that just weren't going. I don't even know what our budget is at this point. I'm going to have to do a mass check at the end of the season. Because we aren't getting Champions League. Nottingham Forest are in second. They're going real life fucking Nottingham Forest right here. So Ferris is at 87. He's upset with his contract, mate. That's not really the issue right now. If I fix contracts, will you all play good? Will that help? Who else is needing one? Chimiti? Not Chimiti. The Lap. Right. If I fucking fix all your contracts, will you not throw games, please? He's on 60 grand. Right. We'll put 100 grand. If he doesn't like that, he can fucking... I don't really want to, but yeah, right. If I put your wages up, you better fucking play well. So Ferris, what are you on? 52. Again, we'll throw the gauntlet down, 100 grand. I might be sort contracts off screen. Not afterwards if there's any more to need doing. That's fine. Zafaris, oh, you're fucking cooking now. Just want a quick stat check before we go onwards. How that loan's done and dusted. How are people looking? 22 for Delap, 12 and 8 for McNeil. That's why I've not sold him. 8 and 4 for Sudikov. It's already an improvement on fucking Enciso. Cho's done quite well. Beijing Ho's not had the game time to do quite well, unfortunately. I just hope whoever they're playing is performing. I don't really care who it is out of the three. Cho's quite good. He's still... Well, he's finished cooking now, unfortunately. He's alright, though. Beijing Ho still got room to grow, but I don't know. I don't know. I just want whoever is playing to be good. It doesn't have to be fucking like... What's his name? It doesn't have to be Beijing Ho if he doesn't want to be. I just need whoever is playing to not be an idiot. I want someone who has a brain inside their head to be playing. Right, let's sim to 1st of February for now. Hate saying this, but maybe base sells. We can. I mean, for now, I'm just gonna leave it. And whoever gets the game time gets the game time, and then I think Nasser can come in and be the main winger. Is that good? And we can. I don't want to lose Bay. No, Beijing Ho's been the fucking star to save. We maybe sell Nasser on because we got money for. We got him for free. Cash in, perhaps. I don't know. Do you know what? I don't. At this point, I don't think it really matters. I need results, and for whatever reason, this game doesn't give me results. Mostly, I'm losing to Ipswich every fucking other game, and I don't understand what I've done in a previous life. But Ipswich should not be beating us every bloody time. Fucking 4 draws in January. At least we were undefeated. You know, I suppose there's a positive to take from that. Where are we in the Premier League? If we're top 10, I'll sim all the way. If we're bottom 10, I was gonna say, if we're bottom 10, I'll just sim like a bit slower. But come on, boys. Now that all the fucking shit is sorted, let's just go. Wait, Leverkusen are pulling out of negotiations. He did go, didn't he? The guy that I wanted to loan out did go. I swear he walked out the door. I didn't rush past that like an idiot, did I? I went to Brighton. Okay, good. I think we've got the Garner replacement right there, which is fine. We don't have to spend on him. Right. I'm putting trust into this game. First and foremost, what happened in the... Actually, just quickly check. Oh my god. Will you scroll? The menu's the laggiest shit I've ever seen. What did we... Guessing we got top 8. 6th. Sweet. We'll just see how we go. I guess we'll go to the end of each Europa League fucking first and second leg. Just go through the rounds. Yeah, semi ahead 2 months. I'm just going to go to each Europa League game. Doncaster, we should be beating. Yeah, 2-0 loss. You know, that's exactly what I said. Fuck off. Like, what am I meant to do? And then we beat Palace. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. There's two things we can do with these rebuilds as we go throughout this year. We could spend more time on each season, but do less seasons. Or we can keep going like this and do 3 seasons a rebuild. Because I don't want to be. Oh my god, yes, drawing. Can we keep drawing games? Because I absolutely love that. That is my. I don't want to win them. Let's just draw against. I'm guessing this is our fucking. Right, we'll stop for the second leg. Kind of see where we're at. 1-1 draw. I have some fucking feeling we're gonna get knocked out. I'm gonna go to the second leg and make sure it's using my team. Beat Chelsea. We're climbing to the thick of the scrap at the top of the table. Are we doing good in the league? It doesn't feel like it. I think I know Ina's in the team of the week there, but I think that's alright. I think right back spot is probably the weak area. Right, second leg against Union Berlin. Make sure we're using the team I want to use. Very good side, by the way. Yeah, the game doesn't care. The game doesn't give a shit if it's a very good side. It will do what it wants. I want to gouge my eyes out, I think. At least Arsenal lost as well. I suppose that's a good thing. Hearts beat Lazio. Maybe it's just upside down fucking land. We're in 9th. And we are how many points off of top 4? 7 points off top 4. It's doable. Cho, shut the fuck up, mate. Alright? I'm putting enough trust in this game that it will fucking play the team I want. But I've got enough belief that it won't. We're going to go to the 1st of May. I don't think we're going to get top 4 again. That's fine, Izzy, no problem. We beat Spurs. Verbruggen man of the match. Aston Villa beat Liverpool to win the Carabao Cup. I don't give a shit. But the thing is, we'll do something good like that, beating Spurs, and we'll do something stupid like losing to Middlesbrough. I already know it's going to happen. I don't even need to fucking look at my screen. 4-0 win. I think of it like this. English clubs do better against you because they play against you more often and understand how you play. More chances to counter you. As foreign clubs don't know. I get what you mean, but in FIFA it just doesn't make a difference. It really just doesn't make a difference. Because you can have a good team and you can win against teams like Man United, Man City and all that, and then you'll lose to teams like Luton and Ipswich. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I think we're doing okay though. I don't want to jinx things, but I think we're cooking. It feels like we've been on a good bit of a win streak here as we head towards May. I don't know where we are in the table. We're probably not top 4 because all the top 4 teams are winning, and we end on a horrific run of games. But we're in 5th. You know what? If you can, if we can hold a 5th, I guess it's fine. But would rather be in the Champions League if I'm being honest. But I suppose if we're in the Europa League, it means I don't have to worry about playing the Champions League final today because we won't make it. Blackman nailing that in 88. Mate, he's been fucking cooking all rebuild long. Beijing Ho, I don't want to sell. So what I'm going to do is we're going to keep Cho's back up, I think, and loan Nasser out for a season. Career mode doesn't matter in real life, it works like that. Yeah, I get what you mean in real life. But in career mode, unfortunately, this game doesn't care. I'm going to sim game by game now up until the end of this season. And then we're going to see where we're at. So, we need 4 wins, really. And Mikolenko has to score 2 for fucking left back to fucking pull us through. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. Still in 5th. Need Newcastle to slip up. Need anyone above us to slip up. Arsenal. The scoreline is going to be 2-1 loss with... Ooh, okay, cool. So they've had two chances and scored them both, but I've had four chances and only scored one. If Verbruggen could plug his brain in, that'd be nice. I suppose I'll take fifth, but like, I don't... It's even not... I mean, fourth is it's still on. We've just only got two of the biggest clubs in the league to play. So I don't... I'll be real, I don't see us getting top four, but you just never say never. Alright? Let's just hope. We're taking hope with us here. Okay, do you know what? It's alright. It's alright. It's make or break against the Merseyside fucking rivals, and they're going to win the fucking bastard league again. Right, I need a miracle. I need a fucking miracle. We need to win. Newcastle need to lose to fucking... Who the fuck are they playing? Spurs. Yeah, Spurs ain't going to do us no favours. They're fucking shit. And we're not even going to beat Liverpool anyway. If we can get fifth, fine. If we can get Europa League again, I guess I'll take it. Nor draw. They ended up signing Malero, for fuck's sake. I guess we ain't getting Malero in. Right, new email from Everton board. Right, cool. Are you off your fucking... What? No. We've got no Europe. Are you fucking kidding me? Spurs actually won. I don't really know what to do. I feel like we were good enough there to get top four, but apparently we're not. I am starting to rip my hair out. No European competition. Obviously, we've got the budget restrained again. But what do we do is the fucking question. Let's quickly just check how much money we're going to have by the end of the season. Oh my god, I love when the... Do you know what I really like? When you go up here, the thing is white as well, so you can't see what fucking bit you're on. I'm just going to complain all day today. Right, date. Where's Enciso? What? We sold Enciso for 110. Don't know where he's gone. Take off that for 78. Then we got 3. Then we had 13. It's not done it in the right date order again. I'm going to fucking scream at somebody. 78, 3, 10, 11.1, 15.6, 16.9. Okay, it's done it in a weird order here. Let's put Mario down here. Yeah. 66.9, 68.2, because I knew we had 68.2 to do a negotiation with. 67, so that puts us down to 1.2. 11.2 to take over into next season. I don't really care about signing players, to be honest. We've got the team. We just need to figure out... I don't know. I don't know what we need to figure out. I just don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. Stat check at the end of the season. How are we doing? Verbruggen got all the games, which is what I wanted. Delap 29 and 4, good. Sudakov, great choice of signing in the end, did well. Dwight McNeil, not going anywhere. He's been fucking cooking like a chef. Beijing Ho did get more game time, did get more contributions. That's fine. Mohamed Ali Cho might be the unfortunate selling victim next season. Or actually, no, we'll keep him around. Loan out Nasser, because he is a salary regen. He'll probably cook somewhere else. I'm going to take a slight bit more time next year, but again, I still want to get this stuff done. Liam Perry's coming back, so he'll slot in somewhere. Who have we got? We do have Mario and Guerra. I think one more loan season potentially for Perry might be it. I'm happy to keep Mario and Guerra for one more season. I know is someone we absolutely need to 100% replace. That is fucking priority number one. Garner, I could take or leave, to be honest. I think we just need new fullbacks. But again, we don't have carte blanche on the budget because we didn't get top four. So what we need to do is probably sell a little bit. I'm definitely not pissed off. I did press yes on the fucking A button, but again, we are just not doing it today. The thing is, it's not even the transfer stuff that's difficult, although it is a bit of a struggle. It's the having the good team and the game not giving me results that's the problem. So we'll go take a look at all the competitions. And it also mean like the menus take about 3 business days to load through as well. We finished eighth, top four: Liverpool, Man City, Chelsea, Nottingham Forest. Somehow we slipped to eighth from fifth on the final day because we drew to Liverpool. Someone's got to figure it out for me. Man City destroyed Sheffield United in the FA Cup final. Aston Villa won on penalties over Liverpool in the Carabao Cup final. Real Madrid beat Chelsea in the Super Cup. Atletico Madrid won the Champions League. Lyon won the Europa League. We got knocked out, obviously, at the round of fucking wherever the fuck. Round of 16, I think it was. And Roma beat LASK in the conference. Now, we're going to go into next season, but apparently my batteries are low. So, we will go to next season, and then I'll change the batteries, and we'll do one more season. I'll try and take it a bit slower, but I do have stuff I need to get done before work, which is why I'm sort of rushing it, but I feel like I'm taking more than enough time as well, because we're 2 hours and 41 into a stream. I've done 2 seasons. Either the process takes too long, or I'm just rushing it too much. Anyway, into season 6. While it's going through it, I'm going to change the batteries. And we're going to try and calm down a little bit more and focus a little bit more. Because it's not the team that's the problem, it's the results business that's the problem. And the solution is, I don't know. Because the front. Okay, battery doesn't want to go onto the battery charger now. I think I'm just having a bad day. Being honest. Right. Squad. There is nothing wrong with this team besides maybe the fullbacks. That's fine. We'll move them on. Money we get from them, we'll buy somebody else. Garner, I'm fine with. If not, we've got Ordonez. We've got Meyer, who I'm hoping grew a little bit on loan at the very least if he didn't grow fucking much. He can come in. Meyer's up to an 80 with potential to be special. Perry's back with potential to be special. Let's, first and foremost, contracts. Aina, you're just going to probably get about the same, I'm going to be honest. Bora, you can have a bit of an increase. And Ntini, you can have a bit of an increase as well. Right, cool. Part 1 completed. Part 2. Attribute, let's see what we're saying. McNeil could still grow. This man is ridiculous, isn't he? Just a little bit. Just keep working on his finishing. He's getting a lot of goals, getting a lot of assists. He's kind of a good all-round winger. No point in selling him. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The lap still growing. Fuck me if he is a bit good. And a 98 finishing. Criminy. Right, yeah, let's just false nine him a little bit more. Should get up to 90 to be honest this season. Beijing Ho. What the fuck have we done with him, man? Like, he is insane. Love that. Yeah, he can stick around. Cummings back as well. He has got absolute fucking acres to grow in as well. Davey probably needs a loan again. I probably should have loaned him last time. Nasser gets a loan. Weber. I mean, we've got players coming through. It's just, that's not the issue. It doesn't really matter if we've got players coming through. We're just not getting the results. But it means we don't have to worry too much about spending. Garner's nailing 83. Armstrong, I'm happy to move on now. I don't mind him like growing a little bit, but he's just not growing a big bit. There is a chance we could just sell Garner and put fucking Meyer in there, and I'm really down to do that. I think I'm going to do that. Just have a bit more cash to spend on the fullbacks. Perry's got plenty of room to grow still. Just make sure I've done all the development plans and not missed any out. And I have. Amato, don't know what his potential is. Stick on a box to box. Cooper, same shtick. He's up to an 89 now, or 79 now, by the way. Maybe chuck him down into the midfield at some point. Bora, he's getting there. Taking his sweet fucking time about it. But he's getting there. Right. Everyone is fine. Everyone is growing, mostly. I think for Zephyrus, we're going to put him on a bit more of an attacking kind of plan. But yeah, everyone is as fine as they can go. Mohamed Ali Cho sticks around. Alright, let's just check position order. Verbruggen stays. Yep, Cox start on loan. That's fine. Mikolenko, I'm happy to move on. We've all got one left back, by the way. So it might be a... We'll nosy around the free agent, see if there's anything special popping up. New left back, new right back. I'm happy with everything else. Oh my god, his potential's fucking dwindled to shit. Right, we'll load him out before it's too late. Tramitti's just going to be forever backup, unfortunately. Another loan deal for Weber. Another loan deal for Dougie Davey as well. And coming. Just so we've got Beijinho and Cho, the only ones. Bora, I would like him to stick around as backup for McNeil, but it doesn't really matter too much. Calderon can stay behind Sudakov. We'll get both these back out on loan deals because they're both still very good with room to grow. Armstrong can just piss off. And honestly, we'll do it. Maybe we'll wait till he's 83 though before we make a move. I think Meyer falls into that midfield and Tini goes on loan. Or Delniers just sticks around. Aina we'll try and get money for. And Mikolenko we'll try and get money for. Now, let's just see, before we go any further, free agency, what we're saying. Anything wing back worthy, and I'm just gonna I can't. I'll just specifically look for defenders then. Hopefully fullbacks will come up. So all we really need, the rest of the team is fucking A-okay. Midfielder will get fucking the regen to slip into there. Again, it's just mainly centre backs. Vitali, not great. And there was another 71, but for some reason it won't let me scroll down and then go back to the top. Rick Abaker just doesn't strike me as anything special. Maybe we'll need to look a bit older for free agents for these kind of positions. I just want to see if we can get any, as usual, see if we can get any bargains before we move along anywhere. Daniel Ryu could be alright, but again, I want something that's like, I'm probably not going to get what I want. I'm wanting somebody who's like 80 or 80 that we can just pull off the free agents. It doesn't have to be young and like mad. I just want it to be someone who's good. Mikolenko's alright. It's more Aina's side I'm worried about because he's now 31. And it's more like maybe a Rosario Moretti perhaps that could go there. Or somebody like that. Somebody who can grow into that position. We'll put him on the maybe list. We'll do one more search at 19 and then we'll just go through the whole free agents list. Just see if we can get anybody in without having to sell. But at the moment, it is Moretti. Or is it Nicholas Janssen? Problem is, he's not left. He's not a right back. He's not any of that. But he's very fucking good, and it would be dumb not to pick him up. That's the thing. 83 rated centre back. I mean, it's a no-brainer, really. We'll do one more at 20, just to... I know I said that was the last one, but we'll do one more at 20. Before we just say, sod it, all ages, see if we can get anybody. I think, first and foremost, we've got to get that centre back in. I know we don't need another one, but it'd be stupid not to pick him up. And, yeah, right back or a fucking... We're probably missing out on loads of attacking players as well, to be honest. Right, yeah, we'll just open it up from here to about 30. No, we'll do that for now. Don't want to flood the list too much with shitters. Just really isn't anybody, is there? There's Rosario Moretti, and that's about it. So we could wait for something. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's some hairstyle. Wait for some money to come in, or if we just have a look at the boy Janssen, can he play? Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't, would he? Would he? Could he? We're bringing him in anyway. Stupid not to. Free agent for fucking 83 rate. By the way, look at this man. I was going to sign him at one point. He's just gone into the stratosphere. Right. Janssen. Get him in first and foremost. Not even needing to begin to negotiate here. He's coming in. Important. Yes. Him and Guerra can rotate. Money. 60 grand is what it recommends. 60 grand is what I'll put on the table. Sorted. In comes Nicholas Janssen. We don't need centre-backs, but it'd be stupid not to pick him up. And we're going to bring in Moretti, but if his potential fucking flops, then we'll look for somebody. I have a feeling his potential is going to flop, but we'll just go for it anyway. It's only wage. I forgot what money I said we had to come in with. I think about 11 million, I think I said. He'll only be sporadic, which means he doesn't think he's going to get in, which, depending on it really depends on potential. If he doesn't get in, he'll be a solid backup. Right. Cool. I think that's our free agents done. I'm not going to get any more, I don't think. We'll open up offers, but I'm not probably going to sell them. And yeah, everyone here is who we want to sell. Don't really want to sell Garner, but again, we've got Meyer coming through. It'd be silly not to. Right, let's get to stepping then. I really want to get to the Champions League, man. That's fine, Mikolenko. I do love you. Love you too, Garner. Thing is, we need to step up, and you're kind of, I don't know. It'd be me to say you're bad, wouldn't it? And get Garner gone first. Do you know what, Dougie? On you go, United. Enjoy the theatre as dreams, mate. Harrison Armstrong, try and delegate a bit more for. And Verbruggen, unless you're swapping for an actual goalkeeper, which you're not. We're going to decline. Mr. Diab is not somebody we need. Mikolenko, I'm not looking to swap. Is there a way? No, this might be fucking mental. I'm not looking for Callum Doyle personally. Wait, that's say 22 years of age, 81? Am I an idiot? No, because at this point in career mode, he wouldn't be. Yeah, no, he wouldn't be 22 years old. He's 21 in real life just now. Right. Boom. Boom. Let's try. Push. They've got money, the Man City. Exactly. Yeah, you lads have got money. We've already got the whatchamacallit replacement. The Garner replacement. So it is just stumping up some cashes and fullbacks. I know. We'll just try and delegate with Newcastle for a bit more. Nasser got a loan for 2 years. Hopefully rediscover the potential, but I may have fucked it for him, to be honest. That's probably on me. In fact, there's no probably about it. It is on me. Tottenham Hotspur want to sign the lap. I want to talk to Sydney Sweeney, but we're both out of luck, I suppose. Amato goes out for a year. That's fine. What I'm saying is that you're not getting Delap. Don't know if I kind of spelt that out. Vitaly Mikolenko to Man City, 37.5 million. We really appreciate your service, lad, but you're kind of at your peak, and we need somebody in younger and better. Ola Aina, 20 million from Newcastle. We'll take that for an aging Ina. 2-year deal. Another loan deal. Yep. Off you go. We're going to try and negotiate this up a little bit. Still value in Armstrong. It's just we don't need him. I'm gonna sell Garner, but I'm not selling to Liverpool. That is the one thing I will not do in this career mode. If fucking Liverpool coming for my players, I'm not getting the fucking sniff. You can't just sell to your Merseyside rival. Jesse Cooper, loan deal at Forest, Champions League football. Get some experience. He'll get Champions League football before we fucking do. Armstrong is at the club. So what we're going to do is we're just going to hopefully get Champions League this season. I don't want to sim game by game, but I feel like I might have to. And I think from now on, we're just going to do 2 seasons per stream because it just feels like I'm rushing this. And I don't want to be rushing this, but I also do want to get it done. Let's see what we can delegate from a couple of these clubs. They probably won't go up that high, but we'll see what they say, and then we'll maybe go into negotiations if they do have a little chinwag with us. I'm not fucking selling him to Milan, which is a mad fucking prospect for Ed Webber, who actually looks like he'd be quite good. Only problem is the lap. And yeah, Perry's not available for any price. I don't care if he's only 5'11". He's not available for any price. You can loan him, you're not fucking keeping him. Alright, well, see you after this because there is an exit here. Douglas Davey off to United. Don't know how much game time he'll get there, but he'll get more than probably what he got here last season. James Garner from Bournemouth. They're not moving on their 36.8. Right. Oh, no, they've got to 38.8. Right. I think his high end was like 43.5, so let's try that. Yeah, I know you just said that. You already repeated yourself. Like, I guess 40 is probably my like point. We're gonna try and get a bit more. Hello, we finished 8th. Izzy. We drew on the final day, and like 6 teams overtook us because we were 5th, and then we drew to Liverpool, which I thought, okay, that's a good result. And then we fell all the way down to 8th because every other team around us won, so it was kind of fucked. So we've got no Europe. And we've so far sold Mikolenko. We are in the process of selling Ina for 20 million. And we probably going to sell Garner at some point as well. Which will give us about 100 million to play with for a left back and a right back. The rest of the team is fine. So if you do have any left back or right back suggestions, I'm all ears. Sometimes you have to, yeah, you have to make or take a step backwards to make steps forward. That is exactly right. But I feel like I'm stepping sideways. I'm continuing to step sideways at the moment. And there goes the G-man. I didn't really want to sell him, but to Bournemouth for 42.5 million. We had 11 million to play with beforehand, and after that, we are now at. Isn't date order? No, it's not in date order. Why is it not in date order? Oh, you have to. A lot of features in this game are stupid. We also brought in some free agents. Nicholas Janssen, I couldn't pass up the opportunity because he's a free agent. He was that good. Moretti, I've not actually had a look at yet, but he's an exciting prospect, so he's going to be he could be the new right back, which means we could just go all out on the left back or something. I don't know. We can cross that bridge when we come to it, but he's an exciting prospect. I didn't even notice that. Mikolenko 37.5, 12.4, so that's about 50 million. And then, in fact, actually, if we maths it up, we've done it quite nicely because that's 37.5. You add that, that's 49.9. And then you add that, it's exactly 70. So it's quite nice. And then you add that. So we've got 112.5 million to spend. And I think what I'm going to do, before we do any further dealings in the transfer window, because I Forgot to put development plans on the new guys because I'm a fucking idiot. But we knew that anyway. So Janssen looks really, really good as a free agent, and he might be one of the starting centre backs for the Champions League final. Who knows at this point? Moretti as well, similar, looks really good. I would be okay with having him as a starting right back, but we've got money to spend. We've got money to blow, so why not? The only thing we need to stay within well now really is just we can't sign from the big teams because we fucking finished 8th. We've got no Europe, so it'd be hard to convince. If Hartman is like at a, I don't know, like a Liverpool or a Man City or something, it's going to be hard to convince him to come across, but we will look at him. If the game fucking inputs my bloody letters, Hartman, 27, 84, contract expiry. Oh, it's got me feeling things. And he's cheap. So he's on the shortlist. I'm going to go have a look at the scout report, see if there's anything special on here that we missed. Probably not, because I don't think I've done too well with this. I honestly haven't really put any scout reports out, which is probably half the issue. We've got Hamadou Tiune from Barcelona. Okay, I don't. Fortunately, he's at Barcelona, so probably won't bring him in. But yeah, no, Hartman's a shout, and also he's on contract expiry. So he's probably a left back. Udogie, Prem experience, not at a big team. Contract expiry. It's not wholly realistic though. That's the only thing that's stopping me from doing it. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna have a little. Do you know what? We'll do what we do every year. Just see what people have got. Got a gander. Oh, we can sign I know. Akanji's at United now. This fucking Trent still at Liverpool. He never does that in a career mode. I would like Harry Amass, but he's not grown enough. Continuing down. If any wonder kids we could get that aren't at big teams, we will fucking plump for them. Phil Bush. Not only is it a good name, he's a good player. Unfortunately, we can't sign him because he's at Tottenham. Though we always have the jokes. Oh, Spurs, they're fucking shit. Oh, well, maybe not. They're fucking shit. That's not really a joke. They can't win trophies and that. They're beating us for trophies, and they're doing well in this career mode. So we can't sign from them, unfortunately. Right back, maybe Thiago Santos. I want. Ooh, okay. Jacob Graham. Would you like? He's 6'4". That wouldn't work as a fullback. Never mind. Jacob Graham, you're good. We could get Gutierrez though. Left back, perhaps. I'm gonna just put a little down payment on his shortlist. It would cost a lot. He's not contract expiry. Hartman, yeah, we know about that. I'll look at Thiago Santos in a minute, but I'm actually okay with maybe using Moretti. Or if we want to go young and a team that we could just go and get Rafa Jimenez, young Premier League experience. I think I found my answer. Guardiola, we know about him in the Man United career mode, baller. But I guess I'm not really scouting outside the Premier League because Everton usually sign players that have Premier League experience, so it's kind of like makes sense in a way. So what I'm thinking, and it's very dangerous when I'm thinking, my head could explode. For the left back spot, we either go Hartman or the other guy that I found that I can't remember because my brain is a mess. We could go Hartman or Udogie, but one person I am definitely going for is Rafa Jimenez. I will look at Thiago Santos, but I'm going to be honest, I'm already sold on Jimenez, and I don't know if it's 100% realistic, but it's realistic enough. We've kind of abandoned the whole homegrown thing, which is whatever. As we've become more European friendly, we've become more European in terms of looking at our players. Thiago Santos isn't bad, but the problem is, and I'll put him on the shortlist anyway, we found somebody who's 6 years younger Same rating, will probably grow more, and has Premier League experience. So I believe I will be going for Jimenez at right back. Yeah, his Santos' physical isn't great. With Jimenez, it only really is passing that lets him down, but we can improve that. I think I'm sold on the idea of Jimenez. And then Moretti can be the backup. Jimenez in is inbound. Probably settle it for around 50 million. I think Bournemouth bought Garner off of us. We're kind of just doing a talent exchange, you know. They get Garner, who's hit his peak. We get Jimenez, who's not even close. Right. I'm going to say important. He's going to be like, I want to play. Oh, he's not? Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think it's a no-brainer. A no-brainer on the right-back spot. When you know, you know. We'll chuck 80k at him. He'll be like, yeah, alright. And then comes Rafa Jimenez. Exciting prospect. Maybe he's at his potential already. Who cares? He's 84 rated, only 20 years of age. There's way more to go there. That is a diamond. We've just found a fucking diamond right there. Now, obviously, the smart choice would be just go for Hartman, but Udogie isn't unrealistic. That's the thing. Have we got any other ideas, though? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll maybe go scour the other leagues in a second, but I'm kind of trying to stick to Premier League because Premier League experience. Udogie has plenty of it. Hartman probably does at this point as well, and because he's been playing for fucking Newcastle. Yeah, Jimenez is the one. Jimenez is the one. He is the one. Novak can probably get gone at this point. Right back is sorted. Left back, I will go Hartman, but Udogie is tempting. But Hartman is cheaper, although they are. I want to go. I need to be talked out of this. What do you think, Izzy? Do I go for Udogie or do I go for Hartman? Because they're both on contract expiries, and we've got the money for both. So money isn't an issue. I just don't know who to go with. Again, I hate this kind of career. I hate this side of career mode sometimes. I'm having to think about what I want to do. I mean, Udogie makes more sense with more Premier League experience. Hartman would be more realistic. I don't know. I should go for Hartman, shouldn't I? They can only both play left back. Hartman, what play styles have you got, fella? You've got the physicality. Incisive pass, slide tackle, bruiser. That might be what we need more. Where's the doggy? Yeah, I'm going to go for Hartman. I need more of a bruiser at the back. And he's really, really cheap. So, it's a smart move all around. It gives us you can fuck off. You can fuck right off. Get away from my youth talent, you pricks. I'll offer you a straight 30. You'll walk out. Well, you'll accept it and you'll go, right. That wasn't a request. That was an order. I'm Sean Bastard Dyche. It will be 30 million. Yeah, damn right, Eddie Howe. Don't fucking come at me again. I don't know if he has any potential left. That's the only problem with signing Hartman, but he's got a solid rating for at least a few years. And important, he'll want crucial. No, he won't. Okay. And we don't really have. The only issue is we don't really have a backup left back. So I'll maybe try and sign someone on the cheap in a second. He'll want money. We'll just put 100 on him. Sweet. And then comes Hartman. Quilinci Hartman. What a fucking name, by the way. Quilinci Hartman. I'm just going to take a bit more time with this season because I feel like last season we really did overdo it rushing wise, but that's because we spent so much time trying to sign a cam. Although Sudakov, really good. So you've got the seal of approval there once again. Just check who I haven't done a plan for. Yeah, Hartman's at his potential, and it will take him 5 years to get any better. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. But he's solid enough. My only thing now is I think we maybe get a backup fullback in, and I'm happy. Oh, we'll just get someone off the free agents, I think. No, we won't, because I already checked free agents. We'll get someone off this report here. I want to come and be a fucking backup left back anywhere. Carboni doesn't have the pace. More centre back. James Justin. Nah, 31 already. I suppose he would get the homegrown thing. Try to find a youngish left back from England. You know what, we'll just do this fucking quicker. Problem is, there's probably going to be so many bloody left backs in the game. It would be age to find one yet. Too many of them. Leo Bentley looks solid. We don't need to waste time, we'll just get it done. Loan left back in. We've got the money to spend. We'll just push 15 million on Bentley. Fuck off. You're not getting a loan, but you're not getting my bloody prospects, mate. Been growing these for time. Right. 15 million. We'll get him in. Young player, homegrown. Meets all the fucking quotas. Rotation, sure. Get the deal done. There's only a need to loan anybody in if we've got the money. It's just if we didn't have the money. And I think that's me done. Although we will, if it is going to shit by January, we'll actually have some money for a change to spend. So that's new. That's new and improved. You know, I mean, it's very rare that we have money to spend. Money left over. Unless I've miscounted and actually overspent here, that could be a problem. But I think because Hartman was so cheap, we do have a little bit in the fund. Did I? I might have miscalculated. That could be a problem. I don't care about Deli John. Right, let's have a quick look, because I might have just absolutely miscalculated to complete fuck here. So that was about 70 million flat, wasn't it? And then with 112.5. 112.5 take with 47.5 is a lot of maths to do. It is 65, then 35, then 20. So we got 20 million for January. Oh yeah, fucking bots, man. Thing is, every time I get the night bot, it just mutes people for no reason. So it's kind of like a fucking. I need to get. What is it? Stream? Is it Stream Elements? The thing is, I don't consistently stream enough to bother with it, but I should get it. But I am done in terms of incomings. In terms of outgoings, we're still waiting on loans, isn't we, I think? I'm just having a quick check. Yeah, we need a loan for Cumming, which has been accepted. Loan for Cooper, which has been accepted. Boris has been accepted. Mantini's is ongoing. Weber can fucking make his choice. Novak I haven't got an offer for, but if it doesn't go, it's not in the world. So we are ready as we'll ever be. Before we go any further, before we even think about simulating anywhere, check number 1 is to do development plans. Just to make sure they're all on. Why is he... Oh, the arrow thing is fucked. Right, we've got some beautiful talents getting in the loan, by the way. Bentley, you are left back. You just need to work on your defending, pal. That's all I want from you. Just come on when you need to. And check number 2 is to make sure I've got the team I want starting. So for Bruggen, yes. Moretti, no. That would be Hartman. Jimenez, this side. Guerra, Murillo. Where the fuck is he? Meyer. Oh, you don't need to, you're crying too much about it. You got good passing, you'd be fine. Zaferis, Sudakov, who now has the armband, which I do not like. We're going to give that to Dwight McNeil. Been here since day one. I think he's our only day one left. Well, in the starting 11, he's the one that won't get sold. I don't care. I'm keeping one day one from the start. And then Moretti on the bench and Bentley on the bench as well. Some of these have still got to go out on loan as well, so ones that still have to go out on loan, we'll just kind of chill. Janssen, hopefully we'll switch with Guerra every so often when the game feels like putting him on. Don't mind who plays out of those two. Joe backs up Beijing Ho, and obviously he can back up McNeil as well, that's fine. Calderon can play wing or he can play behind Sudakov, that's fine. I think we are sorted. Hopefully we'll get the loan deals done. And we will blast off into the future. Youth development done. Yeah, Garner's away. We haven't simmed for a few days, so we'll get some simming going. As soon as that happens. Jesse Cooper is away. I forgot where we accepted him for, but he's away to West Ham. Who will be the first 90 rated player? Good bloody question. I'm gonna say Beijing Ho. You know, I think we've uncovered a diamond there. It'll either be him or Delap. McNeil isn't growing quite as fast. He's a little bit behind on the growth. Delap's only got 12 weeks, and Beijing Ho has only got. Oh, he's got quite a bit longer. Is there anything we can do quicker to speed up this? Nah. It'll probably be Delap then. But I'm hoping Beijing Ho can get to a 90. They're a little bit upset with their contracts. We'll maybe just fucking smooth contract things over before we start simming. Perry can start his contract when he comes back. We'll sort Beijing Ho. He's on 70k. I don't know what his complaint is. We'll try and 100k, see what he says. 110. Not a greedy man or Beijing Ho. But he knows what he's worth. And who was the other one? If it was Dwight again. Mate, did I just put you on a bumper contract? Okay, right. Well, I guess we'll just put you 120. Serious to that. 135. Right, fair enough. I mean, he's worth 93 million. We've made fucking he's Beijing Ho is the highest rated player. We bought him in for 7 million. If we were to sell him, now I'm not saying we're going to. If we were to sell him, what a fucking profit we'd make. We don't need to though. There's no point. He has been very, very good throughout, except for last season. But that's only because he didn't get the game time he should have had. We'll get these loan deals finalised, as many as we can, out the way. And then I just think we'll sim, to be honest. Not really anything to wait for. Bora, loan to buy. The lap for, I mean, it's a good offer, but it's not getting accepted. I think the lap's our starting striker till the end. Greenwood's just club hopping. He gets a new allegation each club and then goes somewhere else. I think he's got Celta Vigo from Liverpool. Which, why the fuck was he at Liverpool? Right. Bora. Hopefully he'll go for Antini. Hopefully he'll go for. We just need to wait now till we get these cutscenes that are unskippable for some reason. And then I don't know where we'll go to. I don't know what point of the season we should go to. I guess we'll go to the start of September, just to... Oh, what does it say? Check our fucking European group. We don't have Europe, do we? Well, we'll just go month by month then. I mean, we've got a bit more time to play with this one. I didn't realise how much time I actually had. I probably should have just not rushed that last season too much. That's on me. Do you know what, mate? If they paid 7.5... yeah, Novak can go for whatever price as well. Weber's not going anywhere on a permanent, especially onto Arsenal. Blanchard wasn't one I was thinking of selling, but we'll get him out of the door. Actually, no, we shouldn't get him out of the door because we'll have a backup for Verbruggen. Shit. It's fine. I just hope Verbrugge doesn't get injured. That's all I'm saying. Don't care about pre-season tournaments. Is there a way I can cancel this? Yeah, reject offer. Sorry, mate. I forgot we didn't have a backup. Blanchard, you got 1 more year here, and then once Koch comes back from his loan from wherever the fuck he's on loan at, we will allow you to go. Perry, I'm not interested in fucking transferring him. I just want a loan deal for him. 1 more, just to get exactly where he's not on loan. I didn't put him on loan list, did I? I might be dumb. This might come as a shock. I might be an idiot. Wonder why I wasn't getting loan offers, because he's not on the bloody loan list. Right, let's get Perry moved on, and then we'll go. I thought I put him on the loan list already. Someone is going here, and that is this guy at this point. Novak's off to Stade de Reims, which gives us about 25, 26 million now for January, should we need it. We've made profit on him. Obviously, he was a free agent. And these like teams are coming in with big fucking money deals because they know he's going to be a baller. Unfortunately, I know he's going to be a baller as well. And at some point he will start. I don't care if I have to sacrifice Janssen or Guerra. Perry is the one. Mario doesn't go anywhere this season. I just need a loan offer for Perry. Not from Man City. Maybe we just don't get a loan offer for Perry, that's the thing. The problem is he's so good now. Joe, we'll give him Chelsea for a fucking season. Off you go. Chelsea need all the help we can get, bless him. We'll give him Chelsea for a season. Sudakov increases up to a classic 10 at plus. He's an 87 rated. Still room to grow as well. We'll do a half winger. We'll get his pace up a little bit. Skill moves up a little bit. He's a bit good, this Sudakov kid. I'm glad we went for him over Malero. I'm glad Dimonet's not here. His height's the only thing that lets him down, but I don't care. He's a baller. It's the one time I'll look past height. I think he's got good jumping as well. You know what? Now Villarreal have come in. I'm actually happier to let him go there. So maybe reject. I'm just going to block Blanchard offers. I don't really want him to go. Maybe reject whatever Chelsea say. Maybe just give it a couple of days. See what Villarreal say. This is the wrong page. Perry. Make sure I accept the right offer here, because there's also a transfer offer from Real Sociedad. And we're just going to reject the Chelsea offer. Zafaris is getting an offer from Man City. Not in your Nelly. I think we're ready to get top 4. It really is just if the video game will allow me to do it. It will use the team I want. We've trimmed down the squad to the level I want. Perry is off to Villarreal for 2 years. We'll probably call him back. I do just want to double check. I don't know if I can now actually, but I did just want to double check his jumping ability. I don't know if I can now. Can I? Yeah, I still can. Jumping is... His heading's 81, his jumping's 82. If he works in his jumping, it won't matter. That's the only thing, yeah. The height is the concern, but I love him too much to not allow him into the team. So I think that is everything in terms of transfers. Yeah, we are done. Let's sim up to Southampton, or whoever our first league game is. I think it said Southampton. That's after it. I want to go before it, or on it, but the game is a laggy piece of shit. So, unfortunately, it's not easy. Right. Now, I love getting Arsenal in the first round of the Carabao Cup, by the way. Problem is, I don't care about the Carabao Cup, so they can give me whoever they like. Let's just make sure everything is in order here. 3 front line, all 88 rated, Behind Cam with Sudakov. Meyer is simply just a work in progress. He'll grow throughout the season. Hartman, Mario, I really like that back four, and then Verbruggen. Yeah, sweet. I really like this team. We can't sell anymore, which is fine, because this is all I really need. Trimitti's getting pissed off, so I might have to make a move for another backup striker. What I do need to do now is make sure all the player roles are as they should be. Tactic is fine. Let's fix this up. Problem is with Meyer, because he's not a actual centre mid. He's still got playmaker. We'll just click him on. We'll just have two playmakers. Make sure we get as many goals as we can. Winger. Yep. Wide playmaker. In fact, is he inside forward plus plus now? Because if so, yeah, we'll do that. And we'll do that as well. Try and get more goals. Hartman is a false back. That's fine. Jimenez is an attacking wing back. He's got wing back plus plus. Verbruggen can go either or. We'll go sweeper. And Mario can have anything you want. So we'll go stopper. If Mayer doesn't grow, a new centre mid will be needed. True. That's really kind of my experiment this year. But on the flip side of it, my thinking is with this is he's got potential to be special. So I don't see a bad point in this. It gives him plenty of game time. He can work his way up. How long, just out of interest, sir, how long will it take you? 155 weeks. Yeah, that's the only issue. We may have to, I'm going to try and get the passing stats up as much as I can, actually. We'll go deep line playmaker. Get those stats up a bit. Maybe it'll be quicker to get to centre mid. But yeah, he is a risk, but he's got potential to be special, so I'm giving him a try. So the team is as it should be. Watch us lose. That is a fucking great team. Why did it say Meyer at hold on, I'm concerned here. That's a different Meyer. Fucking hell. Can't scare me like that. Javi Guerra, just for the off chance. I will take a quick look, and then we are going through the season. Because I think we've got all we need. We just need results. And that is really annoying, because this game doesn't want to give me results sometimes. Javi Guerra, 70 rated. I clicked the wrong one. Because there was a Javi and a Javier. And my thing decided, instead of stopping scrolling, it decided to continue scrolling. So it's Javi Guerra, who's 84 at United, kind of a bit of everything. But as well, if he does fail, I'm not one to write him off. If he does fail, we also have loan players, so we can always bring back an Antini, or even bring back perhaps Jesse Cooper, who's right there. So there's options. Davey's already up to an 81, by the way, and he's only just gone to Man United. We've got the squad. It's just, how do we get the results? I don't think at this point transfers are what we need. What we need is results. So, to kick off this season, we should beat Southampton. And we do beat Southampton. Liam Delap straight in. Now, what I'm going to do is, first and foremost, is check what the fuck it's saying here. Mario, nope. Guerra, nope. And Cho was someone I was thinking of. It's actually not a bad offer, but we don't need our centre back, so nope. What I'm going to do is do that for Sudakov. Working his pace a bit, just working his all-roundness. Skill moves as well. And we're going to go to start of October. See where we're at. Not saying Harvey is needed, but there might be a slight chance someone is needed, and he seems like a well-rounded option. It's a great option. I'm not declining that. It's a really good option. I'm fine with it. It's just, if we can do it from within without having to spend money, that'd be even better. Because at the moment we probably have to sell someone to get Javi Guerra, because we've only got about 26 million in the bank. And right now, I'm a-okay with just trusting what we've got, unless it goes wrong. obviously, in which case we will make changes. We beat City. Sorry, we beat City. I'm just stopping here quickly because it says 2 player roles available. But I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. It's too early to say anything. But there's only 2 teams that have won all their games so far, and it's both the teams from Liverpool. I'm not saying anything though. Sudikov's already done his half winger plus plus. This guy does not fuck around. Alright, onwards to your Shadow Striker then, pal. And Zafaris, he continues to grow. He will go to box to box, get a bit more speed on him. And the weak foot up to 5-star. Everything is going too well. Yeah, there's a reason I've not fucking listened to any of the Bruggen offers. I don't want to sell him. If he doesn't grow, like, madly, we could always go for another goalkeeper, but again, I don't think I want to. We could probably go in November now. Let's just kind of keep simming and then stop when I feel like we need to, and then just sim to start the next month after that, because I think that's kind of where we need to go here. Against Newcastle, it is a 0-0 draw, but Verbruggen gets player of the match, so I'm assuming they were quite good. So first time we've dropped points this season so far. Against Bournemouth, against James Garner, and the 1-1 draw. I'm only stopping here again just because more player roles available. Might as well just keep an eye on them. Liverpool have gone top, but they've also dropped points. That's fine. We'll get these player roles sorted ASAP. And yeah, Nicholas Janssen on his way up. Get working on those ball playing stats, pal. And there was another one. It's Calderon, who says potential of 80, but that's okay because all he's ever going to be is backup anyway. So that's fine by me. Everton Invincibles? Probably not. But we've started off well. Again, all I want, Premier League title would be fantastic. I'm going to be honest. That would be unreal. All I want is top 4. Anything beyond that is an overachievement. So we've got November 1st again. We've got no Carabao Cup to worry about because Arsenal knocked us out of that. No Europe to worry about. So we've got no excuses, is my point. No Europe, no cups till January, no excuses. The Invincible season is over, unfortunately. Crystal Palace have decided, haha. So that's the problem. Just going to stop it again. We're only actually a week off where I was going to stop it anyway. Let's just get to that. Let's get past Chelsea. Should have stopped before Chelsea. Paul Calmer. He's one we could have probably signed at Cam if we were brave enough, but we weren't. And yeah, reality's hit a little bit now. It was going too well, I will admit. It's almost as if we've got a very good team, but fuck me, I guess. Sudakov can go up to an 89. What would be the best development plan? Classic 10 would get him there quicker, so we'll do that. And yeah, 4th in the league now. We've fallen off a little bit, but again, all I want, Champions League. Anything else is a bonus. Top 4 is all we're asking for here. Looking at that's the wrong page. Zafaris has reached his potential of 88. The lap's up to an 89. McNeil's up to an 89. It's just going to be a straight shootout between these two for the first 90 rated player, it looks like. Beijing Ho, still very good. And I think he will still hit it. But I'm just going to have a little check. Can Dwight McNeil hit 90? Oh my god, he can. What the fuck? What world do you think you're going to see Dwight McNeil at 90 rated? The quickest one would be wide playmaker. And then the lap. The quickest one would just keep him on the false 9, I think. Or poacher. But he's got 90 finishing. Target forward only takes 16 weeks. Yeah, it's going to be the lap. It has to be the lap. This team is just so good. I just need the game to work with me. I need the game to work with me here. Calderon messaged me about two years ago, and I just blanked him. Or 2 months ago, not years. I just said, "Daddy, chill." If we can, we've lost Liverpool. I mean, we're still, yeah. Not quite Liverpool level, but we're getting there. If we can secure top 4 today, it means next stream, whenever the fuck it'll be, whenever I've got time, which I just do not know. We've lost to Leicester. Yeah, cool. This is the part where I want to rip my hair out, I think. We just decided to go on a losing streak out of nowhere, like, haha, let's just fuck all the progress up. Right, we're in December. We've fallen out of the top 4, I think. We're down to 6th, yeah. This is where the game is like, well, you were having your fun. Let's just ruin it. Still very close, obviously. I mean, there's no real worry yet. Let's see what December brings then. We have got how many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We beat Brighton. Don't know about United. Should beat it. We should... 4 out of 7 wins, in my opinion, at the minimum, is my point. We should get 4... Oh, hello. I didn't even touch my controller. 4 wins is my minimum, I think, here. The lap, there's 1. Beat Brighton. United, I'm not expecting much. And we draw. That's fine. Point on the board. Ipswich, we should be beaten. That should be 2. Now a draw. That's a problem. Why are Ipswich our fucking nightmare in this career mode? Wolves, we should be beaten as well. 3-1. That's 2. Now we need a win against the team I didn't expect to beat now because we drew against Ipswich. So Spurs or whoever, Arsenal I think we've got as well this month. We need to beat one of them. Another draw. Okay, we're still in the fight. We're slowing down other bigger teams. So we're still right there. We need to win over Arsenal or whoever's last in this. Yeah, another draw. Yep, okay. We ain't losing. That's the thing you got to think here. We're not losing. Leeds. We're only going to get 3 out of the another draw. Right, I'm not being funny. A couple of draws is, you know, nice and that. 5 draws out of the 7 is not what I was anticipating. I don't mind going undefeated for a month, but my God. Do we need that many draws? Do we? We're in 6th heading into the new year. It is very much on, but we need to get some of these draws into wins, lads, if we're going to get to the fucking Champions League. Key question. Number 1, how's Meyer done? He's up to an 81. How close is he to an 82? That will be my deciding factor on what we do here. And also, if Cooper's above him, we'll just bring Cooper back and... is it 80? Why is it 81? Performance is bad. How close are you to an 82, fella? Yeah, I'm going to bring Cooper back. I'm going to put Meyer out on loan. Do a little swapsy here, see what happens. Cooper, back you come, fella. Instead of buying somebody, we'll just use what we've got at the club. And we'll see if it does any better with Cooper in the midfield and Meyer going out on loan. Because Cooper is a traditional centre mid. So we can find a loan spell from Meyer. I think that makes more sense than spending money. And if you get Champions League, again, money won't be an issue. Or at least be less of an issue. Liverpool have come in for Dwight McNeil. You can fuck off, is what you can do. Who are they trying to offer? Harvey Elliott. Wouldn't have been a bad choice, actually. You can still fuck off, though. I don't know when... we should probably respond to Caldona at some point. Yeah, sorry. He asked at the start of the season if he could have a chance in Cam. And I just blanked him. Do you know what? Off you go to Spurs. Have a bit of fun over in London, I guess. Hopefully he can cook for them. That means they'll come back and cook for us. Right. It also has a PSG one to take him. Again, fight amongst yourselves. Just for the season, anyway. He might be an alright centre-back, you know. He's 6'2". But what I do know is that we've got our first 90-rated player. It is Liam Delap. McNeil still on 89. Beijing Ho. The fact that Beijing Ho's at an 89, by the way. I don't know what we've done there, but we've done it well. Goodison Park, then can we beat Wolves? Probably not. We can. Tudakov. Cooper scores in his return. I knew it was a smart move. I'm not just a pretty face. Um, Lovely job, late. Player returns from loan, and he scored as soon as he come back. So I mean, it's not a difficult fucking choice, is it? Doyle was the one that we were possibly getting a swap for. I'm waiting for the Meyer deal to go through, and then we're just gonna go as planned. So I don't know if he's picked Spurs or Paris. Okay, he's picked Spurs. I was hoping he'd pick Paris. It's fine. Hopefully he'll cook for them though. That's what I'm hoping for. Meyer's gone for a little bit, just to see if we can get, the fire stoked in him. And hopefully his passing will go up while he's out on loan. We'll continue on now. Again, I'm not fussed about the FA Cup. It'd be nice to go on a run, but I'm not. It's not the be all and end all. I won't cry if we don't get far. We do beat West Ham though to kick off proceedings. I really hope Ipswich get relegated, man. I'm sick of them. I'm fucking sick of them. Stop drawing games, you big bottling bastards! Oh, okay, headset. Sorry for moving my cable the tiniest bit. Won't do it again. Can we win against Brighton? Probably 1-1 draw. I could see that coming. 1-1 draw? 1-1 draw! Oh, I'm gonna scream. We deserve top four. If we get fucking 1-1 draws till Christmas, I'm gonna... Right. Let's just do an experiment here, because I'm currently in the top four at the moment. And I need to calm down, but all we're getting is 1-1 fucking draws, and it just isn't fucking happening for us right now. Brugge's got 97 kicking, he could probably kick it into the opponent's net. Right. West Ham. If this is a 1-1 draw, I might have to throw something. I genuinely might. Look at this team. Do you know what? It's not a 1-1 draw. So, I mean, it's different, but what the fuck? Sudakov's reached his peak of, I'm assuming, 89 rated. I'm drastically losing it here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how much more I've got in me with this fucking save. We just can't seem to get what we want done. Like, it just doesn't seem to fucking occur for us. What are the stats looking like? Delap's killing it as always, so is McNeil. Davies fucking having a storm at United. Sudakov's doing solid. Beijing-Ho's doing alright. Cummins doing alright at Ipswich. He's probably the fucking problem. Yeah, they're all fine. Stats are fine. Meyer is alright, I guess, at Spurs. Jesse Cooper on his way up. He'll be fine for the rest of this season, I think. Just try and find some way of increasing him a little bit quicker. Half winger will get his pace up as well. Sudakov getting 90 rated. He'll get 90 rated next season if he doesn't do it this season. Interesting, Guerra. Milan, yeah. Well, we're past January now. Let's just. Do you know what? I don't know what we're gonna do. Every game seems to be a 1-1 draw when we simulate. So all I'm hoping is we just fucking win something at some point ever. Everton versus Wigan. I don't really care about the FA Cup. It'd be nice to win. Yep, 2-1. We can win in the FA Cup. Two all draw. Do you know what? It's not 1-1 draw. I'm just fucking. I don't know. Can we beat Bournemouth at least? Oh, we won a game. That is new. That is brand new. That is different news. That's different gravy. We can actually win football matches. We can also lose them as well. Dare I check where we are in the league? We started off so well, and then we just... I took... Like, it is the midfield. We need to find a definite midfielder there, and it will be Cooper or it will be Meyer. I'm just trying to figure out which one it'll be. The lap is very, very close to a 91, by the way. Beijing-Ho is getting there to a 90. McNeil is at a 90. Fucking hell, and he's still growing. What are they feeding? Like, what? I'm not looking at what the physicians and the dietitians are feeding the Everton players. It might be just full-on steroids at this point. But I was going to say, if it was full-on steroids, we'd fucking be winning games. You are the right man for the job here. I don't know who's fucking if it's putting Janssen in for Murillo instead of Guerra, I'm gonna be actually just pissed off. What I'm gonna do, just up until the end of the season now, because I've got a bit of time, we'll just go game by game. We'll get the lineup I want, and we'll just go one at a time, because I've got a bit more time than I thought I had. We advance to the quarterfinals, where I'll probably get Man City. Or Liverpool. Actually, probably Liverpool. Just that Merseyside derby fucking ticket sales and that. My other thought while we're here is, I know we're starting Guerra. Just want to quickly check something out. Janssen's also at an 84. He's also got room to grow. And Guerra is at 84. And he also has room to grow. Okay, but they're both. As long as they're like, if they're rotating enough, it's fine. Fine by me. I'm just hoping it is kind of evenly split. It is, yeah. 20 for Guerra, 21 for Janssen. Perfectly fine with that. As long as they're both putting in a shift, it's fine. I just need to check also while we're here. Actually, what's Murillo's game time being like? 27. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. We just need to cook football teams now, so we should be beating Leicester, and we. Do you know you can't escape the 1-alls. Sometimes it's just 1-all for life. We're gonna just go one at a time though, so I know what squad I'm getting. Bentley's done quite well. He won't ever start, bless him. I hope he knows that. But he's doing alright. Don't care about the fucking squad reports. I'm just caring about how far are we off top 4. It's gonna be a struggle, as it always is, because for some reason instead of winning games, we decided to draw all of them. This is going to be a draw or a win for Liverpool, but we can hope, can't we? Oh my god. Oh my god. We can hope. We can hope. We've just beat league leaders. It will just have to be one of those where we go one at a time. Rule update for Jesse Cooper. He is cooking. He is cooking. Let him cook. I'm just really hoping. Look at the well-roundedness, by the way. We just put his pace up. He'll have 78 of fucking nearly everything. 95 stamina. He never gets tired. It doesn't really matter, though. Please tell me you're playing. Mario, please tell me you're playing. I've got to be honest with you. Please say I'm worried and not I want to leave. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Joe's happy to get game time. Sweet. Scroll. Thank you. Onwards to Sunderland. Okay. So I might do. Is it just quicker? Is it quicker to do the calendar sim or the in-game sim? I don't fucking know. It's 50-50. Because I actually have to go to the calendar then go through the days. So it's probably quicker just doing it in the game. We've got Sunderland in the FA Cup quarter-final. Why do I feel like we're going to bottle this? The lap's at 91. We did. We just. I tell you what. I tell you what. We nearly fucking did bottle it. Beijing hoping us ahead. Isidore, Cooper, Achiche. Now we nearly fucked it. Thank God we got penalty takers, man. Cooper's actually been really good. I'm just hoping I can find a way back in from Meyer or so. I don't know. We'll have to make a choice. But that choice can be made next episode. I want to get to the end of the season. I want to get Champions League, but just the fucking game was like, yeah, do you know what? Instead of winning games, you're going to just keep drawing them until you want to gouge your eyes out. Because we are going to draw against Leeds, and I'm aware of that. But when does it end? When does it fucking... I'm going to scream! I don't know how many years I've got with Everton in me. I don't think we've got 15 seasons total for these rebuilds. I don't think I'm going to do this in 15 seasons. The way we're going, I don't think we're going to do it. Draws are better than a loss, yeah, but when you've got to catch up, you've got to play catch up, and you've got 7 points to close out. It's just win. We've drawn 13 times. I don't think anyone else has drawn more than us. Crystal Palace have drawn the same, but they're in the relegation zone. I'm asking for a lot. I'm asking for an absolute ton and a half. Can we please beat Man City? Can we please beat Man City? Thank you, Calderon. Calderon, you will get the biggest kiss. Would it be better to have nil-nil draws, no goals, but end as clean sheets? It would be better to have wins. But if I had to pick, yes. Actually, no. I would rather have goals because in the end, it's like the goal difference comes down to like goals for rather than goals against. So if somebody else has like goal difference of 0 and they've got less goals scored, you'll be above them. So I'd rather have draws with goals in them. Because if you have 0-0, it will like after that, if you have the same goal difference, it will go to like whoever scored the most. So no, my answer to that is I want score draws. I want draws with goals in them. Am I? Yes, I am. I'm gonna try this. Let me cook. It will probably lose for some reason, but let me cook. I've just got to wonder how many more times am I going to draw before I break my fingers? I think is kind of where I'm at. Bay, I can't keep calling you Bay because it's a bit weird. But lad, I'm not like subbing you off. If the game wants to sub you off, the game will sub you off. I have built the components for a really good team that should finish top 4. We're in 7th though, so I don't really know what you want me to do here, lad. I'm kind of just talk about nil draw and we get it exactly. This game is so predictable. Now we've got 6 points to close up. Can we just beat the teams we should be beating? Thank you. Now, can we continue that process for more than one game? Jesse Cooper, you coming back has honestly been a fucking revelation. The growth needs to be slightly faster. That's the only complaint I have. But it's working well. It's working well for us. It is going good. Can we? Please. Oh, it's the FA Cup. Don't care about this. I couldn't give two shits. If we get knocked out, we get knocked out. If we stay in, we stay in. We've already won it in this rebuild, so it's like fucking damned if I do and damned if I don't. You want to put us through? Put us through. If you don't, fine. You do. Lovely. What I'm gonna I don't want to disrupt the rhythm. We've got Man City in the final. I'm gonna fucking flip my lid. Don't want to disrupt the rhythm. Janssen is a higher rating and he's younger. Oh, I already did it. Okay, well then that's fine. I was gonna say I didn't know if I did it already. I was gonna say I was trying to disrupt the rhythm by putting Janssen in, but Janssen's already in, so that's not a problem. I think Murillo maybe goes next year. We put in Perry, we cook. But that's all for next stream because we've done 3 seasons and I am either ready to gouge my eyes out or break my fingers if we don't get top 4. So I guess it's up to the game. We have got how many games left now? We've fallen down to fucking 7th again. Game in hand. It's on. It's on. We need to beat Aston Villa. I won't be surprised if we draw against these because they're a good team. If I just... The thing is, if I do this for every game, I just sim each one, like, quick sim it. That's fine, but it takes longer. So, I don't really know what I want to do here. I tell you now, if I drop points against Southampton, everyone on this team is getting drop kicked. That's it. That's not that. It's a promise. If we drop points against last place, you're all on the way to your P45s. I can't lie. We need to win this to stay in this. You boys better fucking do it. I fucking knew that was gonna bastard happen. This is an emotional roller coaster. What more can I do? What more can I physically do? The centre mid thing will sort, but Cooper's been really good since he came back off a loan. Myers probably had a good loan spell, The rest of the team is fucking brilliant, if I don't mind myself saying so. So what's the fucking problem, boys? Nobody can hold their ball for longer than 90 minutes. Please. I need to breathe. I need to breathe and hope other teams are dropping points. FA Cup, it's fine. Win this. Do you know what? Actually, win this, please. Because we can get Europa League at least. I forgot about the whole Europa League thing. Please just win this, boys. We can get Europa League at least. Yeah, fuck off. This team can fuck off, to be honest with you. Bottle jobs on the biggest stage. I know I said I didn't want to win it, but that doesn't mean you don't actually win it. McNeil continues to impress. McNeil is absolutely phenomenal. I can't believe those words are coming out of my mouth. Do you know what? At least it's not fucking Liverpool at the top. Arsenal have already won the league. Arsenal, you've already won the league, lads. Do you want to just let us have a little cheeky 3 points past you here? Just a little cheeky one. Little nice cheeky 3 points. Don't worry about it. We'll take the paycheck after. 3 points. Oh, Spurs won as well. I think it might be over. It might be over. We play Spurs last. Are you fucking joking? Why is it always the difficult teams we play at the end? Ah, the dream's dead, I think. We need to beat Spurs. Look how fucking close it is. All we need to do is beat Spurs and just hope, right? If we fall out and get no Europe again, with this fucking side, I might break my controller. We're gonna be out of Europe. Why the fuck? This team has no bottle. This team has no fucking bottle. Absolute fucking bottle merchants. Man City won, so player of the season. That's cool. Liam Delap's got player of the season. We'll watch this. Any Europe though? Right, now Liam Delap's had his moment. Am I throwing the controller, or are we okay to not throw the controller? Right, we've done whatever. We got to the FA Cup final. It feels like we've gone backwards with a better team. I don't understand. I can't, but I can't believe it. Every fucking time, I need teams to drop points and they go and win. Oh my God. 8th again. I don't think there's any way we can get Europe unless... Is there a way we can get Europe? If one of the top 4 have won the Champions League, 5th get Champions League, someone wins Europa League from the rest, Chelsea will get Champions League. If they've won the Europa League, there's a very, 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 very small chance we get conference, but it's not going to happen, is it? We lost the FA Cup. Lost the Carabao Cup. I don't even fucking remember what we did there. Don't care. Bayern Munich and Real Madrid. Man United won the Europa League, so Chelsea will get Champions League. But I don't think we're going to get Europe, and I'm going to... Do you know what? I don't know how we haven't done it either. There's not much more I can do. Really. The depth is very good. The fucking team is just good. The only problem maybe is the centre mid spot, but we just need to wait for growth to happen. Once Cooper or Meyer grows into a good player, there's no worries. I don't think we need to sign anyone. Maybe a left back for Hartman or I'm in my own head. I think for today, we're just gonna leave it. I think for today, we're just gonna we'll call it a day. I don't really know. This team is so good. And there is something holding it back, and it's probably just the manager. It probably is just me being shit at fucking managing. Why are you upset with your contract? You got 100. Oh, money grabbing bastards, what you are. Sudakov's alright. Again, we'll start checking in a minute. Ho is going to be 90 rated by the start of next season, I think. Sudakov will probably get in there next season somewhere. Nasser's up to an 84. How did Meyer do on loan? Alright. Perry did alright as well. David did alright. There's some choices we're going to have to make. And we've got so many talents now, I just don't know what to do with them. That's the only fucking issue. We could cash in. Because, again, we're stuck to a budget for season fucking 7. I'll be real. I'll be 100%. I thought we were going to at least make Champions League today. We could put Bay's pace up, but it takes a little longer for him to grow. But fuck it, we'll put pace up. It's fine. He does need to be a bit faster. I meant to check a look at stats, and I did see Bay's stats there. 9 and 7's all right. You want a little bit more if you're pushing for Champions League. The lap 28 and 2. McNeil is just killing it every fucking year. Davies done all right at United. Sudakov's done okay. Done good enough. I think if you got 15 goal contributions or whatever, we'll let you off. Zafaris is fine because he's a centre mid. I don't know. We'll go into next season. I'll do contracts, development plans, and all that, and then we're leaving it for today because my head is about to explode. We'll go to fucking like here or something, and we'll take a look at all the competitions. I already did, but we'll take a look at who won the European stuff. Well, really, it's just the Champions League. We'll take a look at the Champions League. We got Player of the Season, which is all well and good, but we finished 8th, which is all I want to fucking... I don't really know what the problem is. We're conceding a little bit, but it's kind of the same as the rest of the fucking top areas. Scoring is fine as well. We're dropping too many points, because you look at that. We've only lost 7 games. We've lost the least in the league besides Arsenal. The problem is the fucking draws. Now, we can make a decision right here, right now, as we're going into the next season. What do we want to do for the next stream? Do I do 2 seasons, but take more time? Or do I do 3 seasons, but kind of go through them a little bit quicker? Because I don't really know... Or if I've got more time on the day, I don't really know when this is coming back. I don't know how much more patience I got with this team. I didn't even look at... Somebody won the fucking... I think it was Real Madrid won the Champions League. What I just want to know is, what is stopping this team? I know a midfielder, but we've got the midfielder. We just need growth from said midfielder, whether it be Cooper, whether it be Meyer. We may have to sell one, which would get us money in. The thing is now, we've got players we can sell. We've got the money ready to be made. I just don't know if... I don't know... We don't need to sign anyone, in my opinion, but... Maybe a new centre mid. Maybe a world-class centre mid. But we still can't get into fucking Europe. We started today in Europe. And we've ended today not in Europe. We have gone backwards today. Instead of a rebuild, this is a fucking breakdown. We've just fucked it completely. There's been absolutely no fucking shit gone on here at all. I really, really don't understand. Sometimes I just question. I just question what we're doing here, but what we are doing here is we're leaving it here for today. Any Europe? No. Didn't think so somehow. They want me to do youth academy stuff. At this point, I'm way beyond that. Sign 3 players born in Europe, maybe. Clean sheets would be nice, but also like I just want to win games, to be honest. The fact that we've got 16 draws and only 7 losses has really pissed me off. We turn any of them into wins, we're in second place because that's how close it was. But we have got Perry coming back. We have got the lap. We have got absolute. We've got so much talent. So what is stopping this squad? I think off screen. Oh, I forgot to check the fucking budget. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think we had like 20 something million, was it? We'll say 20 million. What's stopping this squad is probably me, to be honest. But if we're being real, what we're going to do is the lap stays, McNeil stays, Sudakov stays, Beijing stays. I'm thinking, I'm not going to go for every single fucking player. I'm thinking some big sales, and I'm thinking Guerra, because he's hit his potential, could be worth cashing in on. Perry comes back in. I think I'm also going to cash in on Murillo as well, because he's hit his peak. I think we're going to sell Murillo and Guerra. It's risky. Bring back Perry to play one side of the defence. Have Janssen play the other side. I'm not definitely going to do this. This is just me having ideas. Bring back some of these players. I think some of these are still on 2-year loans, so we'll recall them. That will be sorted. Cho stays the backup. He'll probably just stay a backup rest of his career. Jesse Cooper, if he's still got potential to be special, he will be the one we trust. He's the one we trust. Continuing on, Chamitzi stays backup striker. Koch is the backup goalkeeper. Boffa will go, or Boris will got 1 more loan. Moretti's fine. Hassan probably could cash in on, to be honest. Or Donez, I think we do need to cash in on. I think he's probably gone at this point. We've got quite a few assets, but we just need to decide what they are. We did not get Europe. I don't actually know how we didn't get Europe with this team. The lowest rated player is 74, and even he's good. Showing great potential, contract right. Let's do them now. Let's get them out of the way. Contracts, Pratan, he could go up to 34k. Obviously, there's a big boost in some of the contracts. Chibiti I'd like to keep, but I don't feel want to negotiate. We'll give him a bit of a bump in his wage so he sticks around. He knows he's sporadic now, which is fine, so he won't complain. Or Donez, I'm happy to let go, but we'll just put a bit more pay packet down for him so we get a bit more transfer fee. Let's take a look at potentials. One of the world's best, these two. Sudakov will grow to a 90, and it will be on the plan he's already on. It'll still take a little while, but it'll get there. Beijing sooner he gets there, the better. We're just going to get his pace up a little bit. Zafaris, I need to go this side, really. Zafaris is fine. Jimenez, he's got potential to be special now, surely. Exciting prospect still. Murillo's his potential. Verbruggen, we know. Exciting prospect. Hartman might be one we could improve on. How much money do we have access to? As it stands, 20 million. But I'm thinking of selling Guerra because he's hit his potential. Just to make funds, to be honest. And we're just kind of looking down at the potentials here. Some of the younger players. Jesse Cooper, potential to be special. He's going to be the centre mid. Exciting prospect for Boffa. We'll probably load him out again. Some showing great potentials here. Potential to be special for Amato, who I don't know if he'll ever make it into the first team, but some really good talent here. I'm happy to cash. I mean, we can cash in on some of them if we want. Our lowest rated player is still 7.5 mil if we just want to get some of the youth out. Or Donez, I think, has to go. But we can make money off some of these players, maybe. But there's some players I really want to use next year, and I'm going to just give them the try. Because at this point, it doesn't really matter. Even with a god team, we can't make Europe. So Perry comes back off his loan. That is first and foremost. That is numero uno. Potential to be special. Get him on a... He's 87 jumping. Get that even higher. Get the pace up. He is our centre-back on the left side. I think we move on Murillo because he has potential. Davey, I'm happy to give him another season, I think. and Nasser as well. Just let them keep battling as Beijing Ho keeps delivering. That's okay with me. Keep them going. Meyer, I'm going to give another year to as well, but maybe at a different club outside of the Premier League. Weber can stay where he is. Cummins can stay where he is. Amato, we need to make the most of that potential to be special. Yeah, there's quite a lot we need to do. But I will do all this off screen because I'm going to get going. It is 5 o'clock. I kind of wanted to be gone by the. Well, I kind of wanted to be done about half an hour ago, but it's fine. We good. The only problem is we didn't hit Europe, but we have everything we need to hit Europe. So maybe it's a tactical thing. Maybe we try something else tactically. I don't know what. Jesse Cooper, I know he's only 82, but he's got the ability to be a star. So he's going to stay in centre mid and grow into that position. Hartman is one of the ones I'd maybe consider selling, but even he's good, so it's not a big deal. Verbruggen, maybe we improve on the goalkeeper spot, just go out for a worldie. And you know what? While we're here, we'll finish off just by checking free agency. There's a lot of things we could do, but I want to kind of keep as much in the rules as I can, because obviously we ain't fucking in Europe, so we can't just go mental yet. We've still got the budget restriction. Right, no goalkeepers. Age 16. Just hoping one has spawned in, to be honest. If he has, he's probably picked a club already. There's a regen of somebody who's already at a club. So probably shit out of luck, but we'll keep looking for now. Yeah, I think if we do decide to go the replacing Verbruggen route, we're just going to have to look at what's available in the Prem, because I'll have Prem experience. There's 73 there, but no. We'll do one more age check at 21. No, I know how to do the age thing. I just want to check if there's anybody we can bring in. Jakobsen looks alright, but he's not going to be a starting keeper. I know how to do this. I'm just doing it age by age, so there's less results. Like, that's why I'm doing it like this, so there's less results that come up. Right, Premier League, show me what you got. I know there's some teams that definitely finished below me outside of Europe, so we'll. Excuse me, okay. I kind of assumed it would turn off free agents by itself. Not bad. Not bad. Bolka, 85, Karnaseki. Problem with the ones that we've got is they're already at age, which is why I kind of want the younger ages, see if there's any like spawned in that have been good talent, but it doesn't look like it. I think we probably got as good as we could get. We could get Koenig from Ipswich. Obviously, the dream would be to get Moreira from Liverpool, but we're not signing directly from Liverpool. That's the problem. I think if we can make the money, Radek Novak's a maybe shout. Again, we don't even have to sign a goalkeeper. It's just me thinking out loud. Obviously, Hernan Sanz would be fucking good as well, but again, Manchester United wouldn't be easy to convince them. But somebody's got Premier League experience now. I mean, like you went to the right on the edge bottom. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean. So I do that, then yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I am an idiot. Don't worry, we know this. Is there any better left backs available? I'm really just looking at fucking generated players at this point, and I do like Hartman. Maybe we should have gone for a doggy though. See how much he's grown, perhaps. Maybe we'll make that change. Urel Hato. I think Newcastle finished above us though, so can't do that. Just thinking. Kai Tucker. Cool name at least. Yeah, dog hasn't really grown. Renato Vega, Man United looks awful. Yeah, I think we're okay for left back. I don't think the solution would be signing people. Honestly, I think the solution is just letting this team grow and kind of intrigued at some of the best rated players. I'm kind of just looking at one to see who the best rated youngsters are, like the generated players. See if there's anyone mad we could get. It's just, I mean, there's so many good ones. Again, we're only limited to 20 million just now, but he's like Ruben Draper. Where have you even come in from? These teams get all these random generated players and are just fucking insane. It's mental. Where are my randomly generated players? Adam Howarth, an Australian winger who is very good. What the fuck? That's the Youngwood Son region. I'm aware of that. There is no problem with the front three. There is a problem with the midfield, but that will fix in time, unless we want to just fucking fix it now, spend our money away. But I want Jesse Cooper to have a chance. I probably won't do that. It really is. Goalkeeper, do we want to spend on one? And left back, do we want to spend on one? I'm going to be real with you. I kind of want to. Centre mid is needed and Cooper to the bench. The only thing with that is Cooper has potential to be special and he will grow really quickly the more he plays. But I'm gonna leave this till another day. I wanna get done for today because it is head frying with these streams sometimes. But I'm gonna leave it for today. We can come back to it next time. I'm just gonna save over and call it a day, and we'll do development plans and all that. Sort this out for next time. But this is a team we're ending on. I'm just in awe at how it hasn't fucking done anything in terms of Europe yet. I'm bewildered, to be honest with you. It just doesn't make sense to me. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm going to call it there, though. I hope you guys have enjoyed another stream of the Everton rebuild. I really thought we'd be in Champions League, or at least in fucking Europe. But we're not. So that continues next time. Hopefully we can even get Champions League and potentially win it next time, but who knows. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you soon.